Yo guys, what's going on? Banana, hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Hopefully all the volume and stuff is checking. Not that it super matters. Yeah, guys, we're streaming here again on YouTube. I haven't really been super motivated to stream on Twitch lately. I just haven't found the experience to be all that great with the ads that I am forced to watch. We're going to be building a little factory thing today. I don't know why. I just kind of got in the mood to build something like metallic and kind of crazy and all over the place. So we'll see how that goes. I don't think it's going to be amazing. Might also take me a little while to actually build it. We have a spot over here that we're going to work with. And we're just going to kind of make it our own. I'd like to use the terrain effectively. I don't want to like mess this up too much. There's someone made this. This is kind of what got me thinking about factory. So that's what we're going to try to do. In terms of actual final products, we'll see. I mean, I did build a cool steampunk style factory thing a while ago, so we did that for one of our NPCs, which I thought looked pretty good. So there's some elements there I want to take, but I think I want something that's got like cranes and just little touches here and there. So I'm not sure what the foundation is going to be. I think we may have like a shaft here for an elevator. We might do, I'm not sure. I feel like there's a lot that we can do. I just got to kind of pick my spots here, and I don't necessarily want to go too crazy, but I do like the idea of having like just a lot of stuff happening. And I think that's what we're going to go with. So, I mean, this shouldn't be too crazy to actually build. I know we're going to be using a ton of metal, ton of plating. That's just a given. Let's get platinum. Oh, do you like me some platinum brick? That's the wrong thing. I'm kind of just going to go from here. I'm not 100% sure. I know we'll use some rail or some sort of track. What I'm a little worried about is we're going to use so much. I mean, maybe will add some wood elements to this, but I feel like I end up using way too much metal and it doesn't make it quite as interesting. But we can probably use conveyors. I don't always use those, but I really should. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll take both for now. What else can we use? What's steampunk? I guess steampunk platforms. There's not really. I'm surprised there isn't like a steampunk like wall or a steampunk like build of some kind, or building material of some kind, I should say. We'll probably end up using that. Cog is another one we'll be using. It's a factory after all. I think this is a pretty healthy start. I'll use some rope probably as well. Streamer, I think we'll probably use as well, just for that rope effect. I am not really sure what else we're going to use. So I've got an idea here for some sort of like, I don't know if I want this to I'm not really sure I want to do this. I like the idea of like a little chain, I don't know, something over here, like, but the problem is this might end up being really big if I add too many things. So I gotta keep things a little bit tight. I don't want to make it too big. So we'll see what we do. Any case, let's just give this a shot. Also, guys, let me know if the music is too loud. It shouldn't be, but it should be kind of chill. So, do we want to use brick? Probably. I kind of want to. I'm just not really sure what I'm gonna do there. I kind of want to use the chimney style that I did before. I'm not sure if that's what we're gonna stick with. We'll have to figure that out. Let's. Oh, you know what we could also use is grate. Grate's pretty good for this, I think. Probably gonna end up using some sort of fence. My guess is metal, but we can do wrought iron. We can do. I know this painted brown or painted gray looks pretty good. We'll probably just stick with these ones for now. And now I just gotta figure out how I want this factory to feel and look. I kind of want like a cool section here that maybe comes up. The problem is we have this like hanging piece that I'm thinking of in my head. It might look a little weird. So maybe down here is where we'll start with one element. Let's just kind of get started, because if not, it's gonna take me too long to go. So I think, some sort of fence thing might make sense. Something that's like holding this up and this kind of comes out. Oops. Missed a couple spots. Okay. So I think if we... again, I'm trying not to mix this up too much. I don't want to destroy the land all that much. The idea of something hanging off here, so maybe we can lengthen this a bit. And I guess if we flatten it, this would kind of give us a bit of a better space to work with. Maybe that works. Let's get rid of all that. Okay, so if we started with this, this could be hanging off of it. Probably gonna use this. I guess I could replace all this. Problem is, what's gonna happen is it's gonna look too thin, and I'm not gonna like it. So we also need some platforms. Let's see. This usually goes pretty well. We've already got this one. This one's good. Marble, maybe not so much. We probably want shelf too, actually. Shelf is always a good one to have. Brass shelf might work too. Okay, so, because you know, you could do something like this and it looks like decent. It just never looks amazing, but whatever. Now the question here is, how far is this going to go out? And I guess the other thing here is, I guess we want to kind of build this into the wall. There's the ways we can do this. Oh, John, you're not late, man. We just started, so appreciate you being here. Just started. Do rainbow walls have... I mean, yeah, they're a wall. I mean, are they useful in any specific way? No. It just depends if you like them or not, to be honest. I'm not a big fan. I just find them kind of a little on the aggressive side. Okay, so this is maybe too short. It just depends what you want to do, Pancake. It really does, honestly. I almost feel like we'd have... oh, you know what else I want? I want adamantite. I do like this for these kinds of builds. My only concern here is this is going to be kind of boring. No, it's not that exciting. I don't want this to go super far out either. I want to have this like be really... I just want this to have a lot of stuff and be kind of crazy. We can also make an illusion here where the thing is all like, you know, backed up and destroyed. So there's a couple ways we can do this. We can either put the fence here, which I actually think this fence looks pretty good. Because it's got that cool, like, connected look to it, which I like. So I don't think that looks terrible. I don't like how it sticks up here, of course, but we can deal with that. We can just kind of chop that down. I don't know. You know, we'll kind of see what we do. You're playing BTD6. Wait, what is that again? Oh, Bloons Tower Defense, right. I always forget. You always tell me and I always forget. So, like, this is kind of a cool, like, overhang thing, I guess. I'm just not sure if I want something else in here. I think part of the challenge is going to be the texturing. And a factory to me is, like, going to be kind of static and a little bit boring. This is also... I feel like this could be a bit thicker, but maybe we won't do that. Maybe that won't actually be a bad thing. So we want 4, so I think this needs to be to here, right? And then we'll do another one. I think something like that'll work. And we'll just kind of make it look like it's all connected in. I also don't mind the overgrowth in front of it. It actually doesn't look like bad. But you can kind of see this looks okay. It's like an interesting thing to look at. But we'll need something here. And there's a couple ways we can close this off. We can do like, I don't know. You know, this could have like a... I don't want it to be metal. I mean, we could do... Let's maybe do like, I guess we do boreal. That's pretty dark. It's not the best looking thing. Yeah, it's not dark enough. It's kind of interesting, I guess. You know what? No, maybe this should end with... Yeah, this should... I don't know, actually. Maybe we put a different block here. we do that. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. Let's... Yeah, I think we'll stick with this. That just looks better to me. Yeah, blue and tires, man. Don't have a paint yet for... What do you do if you don't have a paint yet for building? Well, you just use it. You know, I mean, the thing with paints is like, the main ones I typically use are like neutral colors, so like brown, gray, are probably the two I use the most, maybe some white. Color, like paint's really helpful to finish off a build. Like it looks a lot better once you've got it painted. But if you don't have paint, it's like, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of like there's not a whole lot you can do. Kind of is what it is, you know? So I think it'd be kind of cool to have a lot of boxes and stuff here. I kind of also want... I want like a rail system that's moving stuff, and then maybe we can have like an elevator. I'm just not sure on the design here, because like I'm not sure what I'm trying to accomplish. So we got to kind of think of that too. We could do, what do we do here? Let's maybe take this. Let's do this. Let's do another maybe. Sure. Okay, that could be like the end of, yeah, this could kind of just be the end of the factory line here. Maybe we could, I don't know, we could add something else here, but something like that. And then what I'm not sure is if I want, I mean, we could do another layer on top, or do I want, like, I'm not sure if I want a section here that's gonna like kind of carry this stuff over, like a I don't know what to call it, like a rail system. Strange Man, what's going on? And potions do you use for building? Strange Man, I will show you. That is not the right thing. I just use building accessories, right? So hand of creation is really helpful. And then that's kind of all I use, because that's like really everything in one. I will pop a builder potion as well. That's kind of it. There's no like special building stuff I have anymore, because it's really all put into the hand of creation. Once you have that, you pretty much got everything you need. And I'm in journey mode, so I get a couple extra things, like I get extra block placement range and stuff like that. So here I got increased placement range, God mode, and enemy spawns are disabled, all that kind of basic stuff. So, you know, it's nothing special, nothing special. Also, guys, if you haven't been around here lately, I typically do stream on Twitch. I am sort of debating moving to YouTube kind of more full-time, just because, well, full-time. I only stream twice a week. I don't have time to do more, but I thought it might be fun. So I just kind of been a little bit tired of Twitch lately, if I'm honest. So we'll see. We'll see what we do. Oh, you know what? Here's a good opportunity to put fences, actually. Let's get fence. I have an idea. We'll do this fence and this fence. And we will do... Oh boy, how do I want to do this? I kind of want this to be not in line with these things. So it'd be kind of interesting if we had it like right here. No, that's not good. Shit. Sorry guys, we'll do it like here instead. We'll get rid of this. Not that though. Okay. So this is what I'm kind of thinking for this rail piece. I just don't know if it really matters. Well, okay, well, first off, let's actually build this correctly. So now we'll put like some sort of system here. I want this to look like pretty big, but I don't want it to be super tall, because if it's super tall, it kind of ruins like the look. And I always find I do that. I make these like way too clunky. I mean, I need something that's like a flat background. Try like adamantite. This might be too dark though. Right, so you kind of get the idea, I think. We'll do this. I don't know what to put here. I guess we could do... maybe we could do this. Problem here is this is kind of boring looking, but we could make like small things that like look like they're transporting stuff, I guess. I just got to think how I'm going to space this out. I also don't love this. Maybe we can put like we need something here to break this up, like maybe some metal. really sure, but it just needs some something ain't right there. And then we'll do let's try this maybe. It's a bit thin. Oh. Let's try maybe this. Okay, see, that's a bit better. Well, actually, it's kind of... I don't know. What I'm thinking is having, like, little cart thingies that are, like, carrying stuff. Like, so there's a lot of movement in here, but I don't want to be too cluttered. Hey, Delvin, what's going on, man? It's me again, your friend Keyshawn. Keyshawn, we're attempting to build, like, a kind of a factory thing. I don't know how it's going to turn out. Basically, I wasn't 100% sure what I wanted to make today, and I was just kind of walking through the world, and I saw this thing that someone else made. I was like, oh, you know, factory-like, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Maybe it's supposed to be something else. Yeah, anyways, they didn't finish it, but I was like, you know what, I want to build a big factory. So the problem with building a factory is they always look the same, so I'm trying to make it, like, more interesting. I want, like, lots of kooky crap everywhere. I just don't know if I want to add wood accents, or I'm going to keep it really metallic and maybe a little bit boring. I'm not sure about that, so. My cat is meowing his head off, that's fun. We could maybe, no. Let's... Yeah, I'm not sold on this necessarily. Because it could fit, like, a few things, but it can't be too big. Like, how many... Okay, let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just not sure how many of these I can fit, because the problem is, like, nothing fits in here if this is this low. So we need something that kind of, I guess, hangs down or whatever. I guess another way we could do it is... and then we could maybe... something that looks like it's got traction. Now the other problem here, though, is how the hell do I... shoot, I didn't really think about how I'm going to make the cart thingy look. Probably have to use platforms, but we could do something like pretty thin. Shoot, I do feel like it needs to be a little bit wider than the actual... Right, and then this could be like some sort of overhead rail cart system thing. Keyshawn, is it... Yes. No, there's not... It's not a creative mod. It's a creative mode, which is called Journey Mode. So, yeah. Robert's right. And you are not late, man. Guys, you can't be late to this, okay? It's just me building. Your being late is literally an impossibility. That's not a thing. I think this probably makes some sense. And let's just hammer these down. That looks a little better. I want this to... How do I make it look like it's gliding along the rails? I need something here. I mean, we could just do a flat, like... Oh, I guess we can't really do that, can we? Huh. I'm kind of curious. Will this work? The colors are way off, but I wonder if we can... I kind of like that. I think what we need is like, let's, oh, crap. What if we... Oh, there we go. That looks pretty cool. Kind of looks like we got some movement there at least, right? And the thing with this is like, this needs to go like all the way into this mountain, and then this needs to be like, I don't know, some sort of door opening, and then I'm not really 100% sure how to do all this. But we're making it work, right? We got stuff going on. I think this makes more sense to me. You just need some movement in the build. Oh, Keyshawn, I'm in Canada. Nowhere too special. I'm from Alaska. I've heard Alaska's actually pretty nice. Never been. I just heard it's nice. So, take that for what you will. Okay, so we need to figure out how do we attach this. Can the rope go through this? Probably not. No. Shoot. Okay, so we need a vertical or a... Well, that kind of works. I mean, I guess this doesn't have to be all that extravagant, does it? We could do, maybe we can do, like... That feels way too blocky. I do want something kind of thin. I'm not sure what we can put here. Could put something right underneath, I guess. We could do, let's do... I feel like that's taking up a lot of space, so maybe we get rid of the inside ones. And then we just bring this all the way down, maybe? That's okay. I feel like this could be a little bit better, because like the idea here is to put like crates and just like stuff, like equipment and just things. I also don't know if I need something here connecting these or not. I kind of like them being open like this, but I feel like that's a little bit weird. So maybe we can like attach this like that. Looks kind of stupid. It also limits, yeah, it also limits what we can do in terms of stacking height, so I don't know if I necessarily want that. This is also kind of plain, so maybe we could put like, that doesn't really add much, does it? I mean, it's not that it looks bad, it just looks kind of... It kind of looks boring. Well, whatever, we'll just do it for now. And Ropos is a bit of a tricky one. Alright, so yeah, something like that at least. Like I said, I don't hate it. It's definitely different. I mean, it's not something I would normally make, but... Love it, what's going on? Hey, poopy head, you're the poopy head. How about that? Oh yeah, guys, do not worry if you forget something about me, alright? It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna hold it against you, alright? But, if you do forget about it, if you forget where I'm from, you're banned forever, alright? So this is what we're gonna have to do now, guys. You know, I don't feel like I'm being treated fairly here, so... I know this doesn't look like much. I think the other thing we have to do is we definitely need to, let's space these out. So let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so every 8 we'll do it. That's not big enough. 1 second. Gotta be careful for that as well. Now here, I think it would be smart to have this like latch thing, but I don't want to put blocks here necessarily. Because I could do this and then do like this or whatever. I don't think it looks bad, but I mean, we can just leave it, I guess. This I like. It's like kind of crazy and weird, so. Tri-area update. There is 1.4.5 is coming out, I think, sometime. I'm not sure. How's the YouTube stream? Do you play Switch? So, Lubbits, here, that's a good question. Like, right now, I'd say I'm enjoying YouTube in the sense... The biggest, guys, one of the biggest reasons I'm switching, there's two main factors. The main one, initially, was, like, when I was watching streams on Twitch, it is a abundance of commercials. And I'm like, it is unwatchable. And like, I know that like a lot of you guys don't subscribe to the channel like on Twitch because it costs money or whatever, I don't expect you guys to do it. So I'm kind of doing it partially because I, as a viewer, have found it very annoying to go to streams and get like 4 commercials back to back that I don't want to watch. Like, it makes me click off. And then the second thing is, you know, here, once I'm done the stream, the video stays up on the channel permanently. So it's another opportunity for people to catch a stream after the fact. I do really like the Twitch community that we built, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I may slowly just move here full time. Twitch to me has been like a really great experience, but the more I've been watching it lately, the more I've been frustrated with it, to be honest. So it kind of just depends. I think I'm going to try to be more consistently on here, but I don't really know. You know, I'm not really sure if that's going to be constant, as it were. You know, I think it's something I'm going to try to work on, and hopefully it's not annoying for you guys. I do apologize if it is, but you know, I know we have a lot of people that are probably coming over from, I think at least from our Twitch side of things, and I don't know what their expectations are, so hopefully nothing too crazy, but that's sort of the main reason, Lovitz, honestly. The goal, listen, the goal for my money would literally just to be in a place where, you know, people can come in and actually watch what I'm doing. Oh, is this gonna connect? Okay, good. That they can watch what I'm doing, and it's like, you know, no hassle, no fuss. Because that's kind of where I'm at right now, where it's just like, I have not been able to like watch any of the streams and be like, oh, this is a good experience. I'm like, this is not a nice experience. That's my opinion though. I know everyone's different, so, you know, but yeah, that's kind of what we're dealing with. So this is going to be holding a bunch of stuff, so I guess we got to just kind of continue this, don't we? I want this to be like a door, so maybe I can sort of make like a 3D looking door somehow. Not really sure how I'm going to do that. Let's get, I don't know what will look good here. Mudstone, maybe? Like, I want this to feel like a big factory door thing. It's gonna be a bit awkward, though. Don't ask what I'm doing, I'm not really sure. The idea is this would, like, come into this tunnel thing. And then I gotta find a way to make this look like 3D-ish with a door feel to it. I'm not sure this is gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. Something like that. That's the wrong block. How to make this look more interesting, like a door. I guess all we need is something that's darker than this, right? Or does this have to like come through here to look like more like a door? Still not very good at the whole aspect thing. I still struggle with it, so you have to bear with me here. Guess we just do this. That's unfortunate. One sec, guys. Wait, I took my mouse and nose and now I can't really breathe? Yeah, I don't know what you'd be expecting there, man. Sorry about that, guys. Cat was trying to eat a piece of bread on the counter. Don't know why. It's just a hungry boy. All right. So, let's get rid of this for now. We know this is 8 apart, so that's at least a start. Then here would be same thing. This will be interesting because this will kind of, ooh, So this will be right on the edge here. This is interesting. You won't be able to see that. That's okay. Who cares? Not sure how to make this look like the door that I have in my head. I think this just needs to be a lot darker. That's probably what the problem is. The other thing is the color here is a little bit weird. I think we could maybe adjust that slightly. That also looks a little bit better. Yeah, I think the colors on this could be a bit different. We'll have to play with that. I'm gonna put more on. I want to see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna guess more of the same. That would be a very good guess on my part, you know? Alright, so let's just... So this is sort of the idea. This kind of goes into this hill. Then we've got, we put the platform stuff, right? Okay, cool. We've got the rope stuff somewhere here. I guess one of the things is this could be just darker and you couldn't see it as well, making it like look like you kind of disappear into it. That's an option. Not sure if that's going to look the right sort of way or not. I'm not really sure, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. For science, I'm going to put on more. Okay, well, don't hurt yourself, all right? Definitely do not apologize, man. Good to see you. I know Renato was on here, so guys, I appreciate anyone that does have the time to show up. It means a lot, all right? So we could do one more of these, but I'm not sure if I can make that work. What's the gap here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess there's 5. So I mean, I guess we probably could. Not a lot of space. Yeah, see, there's not space. So the way to do this then is, I guess we have to make this dark on the inside here. I didn't really think of that. That's what I thought. So it's 4. Huh. I know this isn't going to fit in here. So that's kind of interesting. I guess this kind of all has to go, doesn't it? This isn't going to really make sense. I feel like Darla, it's 12 at night and my parents walk in the thing. Yeah, they might, but listen, man, just be like, yeah. It's like, just tell them it's exactly what they think it is. They'll be so proud of you. Parents can be so proud of you. Now, I think it's interesting here is technically this can actually go all the way through, but this now is to be thinner. So the metal would still be here though. So this is going to be odd. Because this, I believe, goes down to there, which it does. So this actually needs to go. Yeah. And then this is going to have to be darker because this is going to be like the inside of this cave. So I have to kind of force that perspective somehow, and I'm not really usually very good at that. So we're going to do our best. We're going to see if we can make it look kind of funky and interesting. I believe here is, what, 3 pieces, right? All right, we got rid of that. I always forget we keep the top part off. And then here we won't be able to do this either because we don't have the space. But I suppose we could just crack that down. Make it look like it's all fitting. Sort of. It's a little hard to make this work, to be honest. And here we just did a background wall. And we did another one here, and then we screwed it up because we're stupid, and we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, that's kind of all we've got. It's not too crazy, I guess. Just gonna kind of keep working on these walls. The thing with this is, like, again, guys, this is kind of a weird design for me. It's not something I'm really used to doing. But the idea is for this to kind of like disappear into this area, so I'd like this to look like that. Let's maybe do that. Cut this off so you can't like see it. So time you say tomato? Okay, well, I'm not there to help you, so you might be in trouble, my friend. You might be in trouble. That's all I'm gonna say. You might be in a bit of trouble. I wish you all the best, though. It's been nice knowing you. It's been a super great time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 should fit. This won't fit. Right. So we wouldn't see the edge of this, unfortunately. I kind of want to keep it like that, and that way you can't really see. But 1, 2, 3, 4. This you would be able to see. So this is where it gets kind of weird, because this would be here. Oops, sorry, this would be here. And this would connect into a... I mean, in theory, this would connect into a rolly thing in here. And you can't see it all because it would be disappearing. So this would have to be actuated, I think. Hey, Dusty, what's going on, man? I can't do more. I'm gonna die. Yeah, don't do that, man. Right? Don't do stupid things. Do somewhat smart things, if possible. If you can't, then that's fine. You know, you just do nothing. All right? Do none of the things. So I actually feel like this needs some sort of layer above. I think this is where like we need some. We need more metal in this. It just feels like it's missing. Ooh, yeah, let's actually... Let's not connect these. If we don't connect them, they might look kind of more interesting. I just think it needs that kind of thickness to make it look a little more... I don't know, robust. Okay, so that's fine. This needs to be darkened to all hell, I think. And we'll do the same for like in here. So once this enters here, this becomes darkened, which I think is fine. Really everything from here in should be dark. We'll see if that looks better. I'm not sure it's gonna, but... Yeah, so what to paint? Oh, I missed a spot. I always miss a spot. I don't know how, but I always do. I just think this needs to be... Maybe we'll just get black paint, honestly. I'm just gonna test this out, because I do feel like this needs to be a lot darker. Yeah, I'm right. There's just something about this, it's just not... Doesn't feel like a door. It just feels like it's kind of there. Oh, that's better. So that maybe is not necessary. I think we can maybe leave the color on those, but I hope the illusion sort of works. It's kind of hard to tell. Should paint the whole thing black. I'm not really sure. Actually, maybe here we just kind of... we'll see. Whatever. Trying to learn Blender. Oh, good lord. I can't even imagine. Oh, I guess I got rid of that top one. I thought I kept it. Okay, so this is gonna have a clutter, an absolute cluster of just stuff, which I'm totally here for. I also don't know if the color here makes the most sense. I think we could make this a different color, but I don't know if that's really required. The thing I'm gonna do quickly is I'm just gonna put our thing up here so we can kind of work with what we got. Oops. Let's grab a chest, I guess. I haven't really used these yet. Let's grab a chest. Do the usual. Okay, well, we know what we're gonna, we know what we are gonna use. Certainly we're gonna use a lot of these blocks. We've already used some already, so we'll just kind of, you know, stick with that for now. I'm surprised we haven't used this yet, but I know we're going to, so I'm not too worried. This may be, I'm not actually sure about that. Surprised by the number of fences we are using, honestly, because it's not, this build isn't like, you don't think of this and think, oh yes, fences. You kind of, I don't know, you kind of think not that, I guess, but we'll see what happens. I think we'll have we're gonna have a lot of stuff in this one. We definitely use this. That's in there, that's in there. I guess we'll put that in because it's kind of not a super used block, at least not in my repertoire. That is in there. That's probably good for now. I know we're going to use grates and stuff. I'm just not sure where. That's pretty good. I think I'm missing a block or an item, but whatever. Survived another day? Well, yeah, listen, man, that's how it goes. I mean, like everybody, you get to the end of the week and you're just kind of like, ugh. Another thing we can do is add little details with like lights and stuff. I don't love the way this looks. I kind of want to thicken this up a bit and make it look a little bit more, oops. Make it look a little bit more, I don't know, factory-like. I don't know what that really means exactly, but, you know, whatever. Guess we could do, yeah, that's kind of better. Again, the goal here is just some texture and some variety. Not really sure. I mean, we could probably... Yeah, I don't want to do that. Sure. Whatever. So that's all good in here. Again, I don't know. We're going to put a bunch of details here after, but this is sort of the start. And then what I also want is... It doesn't have to actually be connected. This is the thing. Like, I'm always like, I gotta connect this door up here. I don't. I'm just gonna make like a big old factory floor and kind of go from there. I got a new idea. What is it? What are you gonna make me? What are you gonna make me suffer through? Please enlighten me. I can't wait. Now, one thing I could do to make this a bit more detailed is add some sort of like, I don't know, steam thing or chimney thing or just some. Cover. Oh my god. Listen, man, if you suffocate yourself, this is on you, alright? I am not condoning your stupid behavior. That's all I'll say. I'll not condone the stupid behavior. Okay, so here's an option. We can put some chimney type things here too. Maybe some smaller ones. Now these weren't too hard to make, but I could make them in different styles. I made the one that I did with the, was it the mechanic? It was for the mechanic. We built her, or steampunk, I can't remember which. But we can build some like cool vat-like things here to like feel like it's powering all this stuff. The only problem is, it might look a little strange, but I kind of like the idea of something here. So maybe, maybe we'll do like, I don't know. Oh, let's just start with this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. something like that. Start with the baseline of this. And make some sort of big chimney thing. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe this is a good place to use, maybe we'll, I guess we could use this. The only problem is this is kind of stupid. I feel like this needs to be separated somehow, so maybe we could, that is not the answer. We need something different here. I guess we could... something like that, maybe? It's not different enough, I think, is the problem. We need a different wall. Could use, like, a brick, I guess. A brick wouldn't look bad, it's just, I'm not really sure that's what I want to use. I mean, like... we could use slab as well. Slab always looks good. I mean, even pink slab looks pretty good. But it's like too intricate. Like there's just too much going on. This one won't look quite as good either. Yeah, I think we need something. I think we need to go with this one. I just think that looks better. Yeah, I'm not using this yet, so I think we can probably get rid of these things. I need some space in my inventory here to maneuver. I think that's probably fine just for this first layer. Okay. And that just kind of, I don't know, it just looks different. At least it will get to, oh my god, no. Sounds like an average Thursday evening. Well, Dusty, listen, man, like I said, I appreciate when people show up, alright? So it's good to have you guys here. I need a Terra toilet. You know what? I do need a Terra toilet. Where are we gonna put it? We can actually put it into this build, like this section of the build. Let's do... Hold on, but before I do anything super stupid, let me, I kind of want, like, a layer here. To really, like, kind of separate this. And I want to thin this up. I want this to be like my initial smaller smokestack type things. One could be a boiler, but I think it'll look a little bit better if it's like symmetrical. So I think I'm gonna go with something like that. The only problem is I don't know how I want to build this. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Could do, let's do like, let's get like a barrel. Could do like a, there's a couple ways you can do these little fun details like this. How do I, let's see. Depth meter, is that what I'm, can you put these on stuff? No, I need this to be, item frame. Oh, I can't put that in there, shoot. Well, you can basically put like an item frame and make this look interesting, so I think what I need is a wall. But the problem is this might look stupid. Yeah, it's gonna look stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I know you can do it if you do like T-edit, you could make this like sit on things. I just don't like the way this looks, so I think we have to get rid of this. Oops. Oh, gonna want to keep that. That's too bad. Terra toilet might work though. Okay, so here the thing is, I want to move this up slightly, but I need to taper down. The only problem is this is maybe a little bit too large, so let's let's cut this down slightly. Keep them in the same sort of general area, but I just think we've got to cut them down a little bit. And this way they're not so chunky. I think a little bit of space here is not a bad thing. The only other issue I'm going to have is... Shoot, I didn't even think of this. Where's the midpoint? Is there a midpoint? 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. So we either have to extend this by 1. I think we ought to trim it down by 1. Again, I am probably making this too big anyways. It's fine. Okay, so that's fine. So then we can find the midpoint. And then we'll just kind of... I want to make these too big, but like this will be kind of like our first sort of chimney stacky thing. Actually, no. This still needs work on the bottom. I want to find a way to make this look better. What are you using this? I mean, could start rounding this, I guess. What if we... Let's do this instead. And then we'll do like that. Then we'll do shorter thing here. Right? Or maybe we'll go to the edges, actually. Guess that works. Problem is we're gonna need some color here. This is gonna look really stupid. And then here, I usually do a crisscross thing, but maybe we can kind of like, I don't know. That's okay. And then we can do this, or kind of crosses back, maybe. And I'm trying to think how to. I mean, there's a couple of blocks we could use here. I mean, slab makes the most sense in my head because we have the slab down here, so we could do like. I guess we do stone accent slab. That would work. This looks stupid. Yeah, this is too narrow, so I probably have to go at least to there, I guess. And then we can just reverse this. Right? And then we'll just do the same thing. I don't want to make this too tall, though. Oops, this is the wrong block. 1 second. Still the wrong block. Probably we'll call it there, I guess. Well, it's hard to tell because I don't want these to stand out too much. I don't want them to be too enormous, but I don't want them to feel like I'm shortchanging them either. But I think this is probably sufficient. I'm not done, but I think this could work. You should hide a toilet in every build. I mean, that would be kind of fun. I don't think, but the problem is like to really hide one, all I have to do is use echo paints. It's not like it's hard. Like if I didn't want someone to find it, it wouldn't actually be that much of a challenge. Like, just paint it invisible and be like, here, find it. And spend like, have people like, just troll them, like have them spend like an hour and a half looking for something that's not there. I like it. Okay, so this looks awful. Yeah. Well, you don't know. You know what the real issue is? It's. Oh, okay. Well, this is all wrong. I'm just breaking my build. 1 second. This isn't the issue. The issue is we need. Let's get to. I know we'll use palladium wall for the background. See, I'm not sure if I want to get color in here or not. Also, I need to... Yeah, this needs to move up. That's what I was worried about. Damn it. Right, one sec, guys. This needs to move significantly higher up than I was anticipating. Try to do this again. Everything in here should be lootable, right? Okay. I haven't really used anything extra, so that's okay. We're using this. We're using a lot of fences, which is kind of crazy, but that's what we're doing. 4 fences already in the build. Paints. Okay, I can get rid of the black paint as well. I haven't used the iron fence yet. I know I'm going to, I just don't know where. It's like, it's gonna happen. It's like effectively an inevitability at this point. Obviously we're using a lot of metal, we're using cog, we're using this, we're using that. What else? This is in there. Well, it's not in yet, but it will be. I think we got most of it. Go back to my Google Meet. I'll come back. Oh, Robert, no worries, man. Do your thing. Do your thing. Guys, if you gotta go, if you gotta do stuff, I appreciate you guys letting me know. You don't have to let me know. Just, you know, it's not like a thing here, you know? It's just very informal. You guys show up, you leave, you come back. I appreciate it all the same, so. Appreciate it all the same. We do have that in there. That's something we should probably remember. Oh, this is also in here. That's what I'm forgetting. I think that's everything. And if I'm forgetting something, well, it's too bad. So now what we can do is get rid of this. Okay. So, did we put the grate in here? I think we did, right? Okay, good. So here, what I'm trying to do is a smokestack. The only problem I sort of have here is this doesn't look like a smokestack. I guess we could do this. That actually kind of does look like a smokestack. This mid-section, though, is not great. So we got a couple of options. We could put just a completely different wall. We could do like this, which I don't think looks terrible. And then in here, we can just add some sort of additional detail, maybe. That's kind of cool. It's a bit much, though. Yeah, you need 2 pieces for that to work. What if we... Okay, that's kind of cool. It kind of gives it, like, a little shape. Now, the thing here, though, is I think we maybe need something that connects through here, so probably a fence. Probably the same as we've got down here. That's not bad, I guess. And then we would just have like, yeah, whatever. This is fine. I don't think I need to spend a ton of time on this because it's just like, it's not really all that important. This is just a detail. And while it might look good later, for now we're not hyper focused on it. So we go, but that is the wrong block. What am I doing? Yeah, we kind of just keep our whole thing going, right? Same thing here. Okay. And we said we put this across, right? Okay. And we put where's the track? Oh, well, that's not how that went. 2. We had this at the top. I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty good like initial look we've got going on. I wouldn't say it's like hyper factory looking quite yet, but I think we'll get there. I'm gonna smack this side and this side. And then we've got to just kind of do this part, make this look interesting. Okay, yeah, it's yeah, it's a good thing. It comes together slowly, as always. And then we just need this background wall. So I see the thing here is it's very gray. I think we could maybe like, I generally think of factories and think of like red as well, like red and black and whatever. I'm not sure what color we'll do here, but this is definitely going to have smoke. Maybe we can put some fire in there too. Almost feels like this needs another little topper section here, like a spout. I mean, what we could actually do is just grab an actual chimney, but I'm not sure. I mean, that doesn't look bad, I guess. I kind of like the flat look that we have, though. It's like a little bit more... I don't mind the brick, though, honestly. I think that's probably fine. It's easy. It's an easy thing to use as a chimney. Okay, so this, like, section just needs a bunch of, like, details, which is just gonna be a lot of crates and stuff. I think that's really easy. What I'm more concerned about is up here, because I gotta think about what the structure up here is gonna be. I kind of want to keep that old look that I had with the house and like the thing. I gotta make it more dynamic than that. So I think another way of doing this is having another section that's maybe raised up. And excuse me, I got a burp. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I want like a big boiler thing somewhere. Like there's a lot of stuff we can do. So depending how we want to do this, we could have this like raised and have a section underneath, and we can also have a very crazy, kooky looking thing with like a crane and like all that stuff. But the cranes and those things are a little bit tedious to make. So I'm not 100% sure exactly how we're going to do that. So I'll have to think about that. Thinking something probably somewhat taller than it is wide, but that kind of only gives me one real option. This also needs probably another layer, so maybe we'll... something like that. It just, this needs some love. Okay, and we'll do the same thing here where we actually actuate this. Yeah, it kind of looks the part, right? Okay, sort of. And then here, I mean, normally I would thicken this up here, but I like having this sort of like, it just looks different. I think visually it's interesting. This needs something. I don't know what. I don't know. We'll come back to like, we'll come back to that later. What am I going to put here? I don't like, I'm trying not to use a ton of stone or wood. I want this to feel like, again, like very, very factory-like, but that's sometimes easier said than done. It's not really sure, because to me, the base of this could easily just be like, you know, like here, and we're just like, cool, there's wood, but I don't really like the wood look. At the same time, I don't know if I want metal. Because I'm going to use metal kind of throughout, in my opinion, so... maybe we can just do that, and the bottom, anything underneath is... this wood. Then here we could do the same thing. We have this like overhang or something and add some stuff. Again, not 100% sure. I think we'll get to it. I think for now, this is just like a temporary thing that we're going to add. So we'll maybe... yeah, we'll do like, oh, yeah, that's exciting. Yeah. Maybe we'll drop that to here. Okay, cool. Again, we're just trying to have something that makes sense. I like this to have some clearance above this as well. So I do think maybe a layer of slab. It could actually be this. Because it adds a nice separation. I think we really need that here. Oh, right, I don't have any room for this. So we'll see. I think we got quite a bit going on in this. Cog wall. That's fine. It's a bit crazy, a bit hectic, but again, we don't need a huge, massive build here. We're trying to keep it kind of tight, kind of interesting, and like a little bit more compact. So I think the first floor here could actually be this. Might have to break this up a bit, but give it another layer on top. That might at least be kind of interesting. Maybe slab actually makes some sense. Because again, we're just trying to raise this off the ground, make it look dynamic or whatever. So it feels a little bit on the small side for a big factory, but we'll try to use verticality to our advantage. But I think we can maybe extend this just a touch, and kind of see if this looks good. Might not, it might, we don't know. That's not bad. It's a bit weird. It's a bit different. I think there's some stuff we could be doing different. Maybe have some like a pool of water or something that we can like work with. I think a water feature would be kind of nice, like a waste water feature or something like that. Maybe do like crazy bright green, like something to that effect. Not really sure. You know, I just realized this actually can't be actuated because I'm going to have to put stuff on there and paint that all black. So let's unactuate this, but let's paint it black. Paint. Black paint. Perfect. I was just thinking about that. Okay, so, so this is kind of like our factory floor, correct? The problem we kind of have is we're gonna have like some buttressing here. There's like something underneath, or we like, I kind of want like unevenness. I want like another factory floor. So what we could do is do something like what we had on the bottom left there, and maybe not quite the same, maybe something a bit more robust, but something with some fences in the same way, and then like a layer that separates it perhaps, or like underneath is like, I don't know, I'm not really sure actually. I like this idea of like stairs that come down, something is here, whatever the hell it is. Could just be like another chimney thing. And then here's like a build section that goes up, or we reverse it. We say, here's the build section, here's the part with the chimney sort of supported on it or whatever. I'm not really sure, but I feel like I want to try something like this. Also, this build needs color pretty badly. I don't want to do this. We actually, no, you know what we're going to do? We are going to extend this over top of this. We're going to have a support structure of some kind. I just think this will look a little bit more interesting. So look at slab again. And this is just, I mean, again, is this going to be the thing that fixes all this? No, but I think we kind of get a cool... Yeah, even that's... it's almost like this could, like, curl into this and be a bit more interesting. Yeah, that feels really blocky. So let's make, like, a support that like kind of bends in, and we'll get rid of this because this is just too much. We want something, but not what we have there. That's boring. That's also a bit boring because we've got the same block type right there and right there. I think for now that's okay though. That's okay. It's at least interesting to look at for now, so we'll leave it. So this is where I got to figure out where do I want to put. I want like another thing like this section, but supporting a layer above. So it could go here, and then we could have like a high-rise-ish section over here, maybe. Or this is here, this is the building, and then over here's are more chimneys. Not really sure, because it's like, I'm not really mapping this out in a way that makes a whole lot of sense. So perhaps a layer here is the way to go. I'm not really sure. This will kind of dictate the height a bit. Yeah, we'll see. Something like this. So now what we want is like some actual supports. Like actual structure that would support something on top. So this is where maybe we can do like a double layer of, you know, like this. Well, that's a little bit boring, but I suppose it could be more interesting than this, but hey, what can you do? And maybe we'll do, it doesn't really matter. Well, actually it does. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll do. Question here is I don't know how big I want this, and I also want something here in between to make this look a little bit more interesting. But this should feel like support structure and nothing else. So maybe we can copy the base of this thing, perhaps. Or we could do 2 metal floors, which is pretty common, but it doesn't look terrible. It's a bit boring. You know, you do like second layer of the opposite. Yeah, let's actually flip that. Let's do the bottom one is darker. All right. And then the top one is the brighter one. Seems a little small. I think we could do a little bit more here. But then I feel like where this gets way too cluttered. But I like this idea of having like an area down here. Like this just needs something. I mean, we could do like I just don't know if this is gonna work. Is there a way to do this? Not without. It's basically something like this that makes it look like it's bracketed and like not going to fall over. We could also get rid of the bottom layer, maybe put something else here. I think this could work. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Then we do double. Yeah, well, that's too high, but we kind of get the gist of it. And that will extend this to here, and we'll do this layer on top. Okay, and then we're just going to do the fill here. What I like about this build today is there's not really a lot of second guessing. I'm just kind of like throwing shit together, and it's so far working pretty good. And something like that just, again, this just kind of adds some, I don't know, it just feels like more secure, I guess. We can kind of do the same thing. I do wish there was a way to make this more of like an X without it standing out, but this is fine. Less fine, but hey, what can you do? Okay. Yeah, they don't all have to be identical. We can screw up the cross-section part, but to me this makes the most sense. Just kind of keep it the same. Right, so that kind of looks like it's supported. I mean, we could do it a different color. It does look a little weird that there's a separation here, but I think we can fix that with a platform, a thin platform. And to me, that works, sort of. Looks a little weird, but we could also change where it connects. But I kind of like the pillar look. It just doesn't feel super supportive, so maybe we can. Oh yeah, it's super bright. It's the only downside with this color, or this material, I should say. It's very bright. If we paint it black, it's like super dark. We could actuate it maybe. I don't know if that'll be dark enough, but if that is, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It's the right color, sort of. So we'll just kind of roll with it. Oops. It's not perfect, but I like, again, I'm trying to get some detail and keep the gray in the color. So now the question really becomes, what the heck are we going to do with these pieces up here, right? Because arguably we've got, oh shoot, I don't like that. I also don't like this sticking out, so we're gonna get rid of that. We need to kind of figure out a little bit more how we're going to put all this stuff, because this just doesn't quite work. I don't know if I like that or if I just like it flat. I think we'll go with this for now. We need to put, like I said, we need to put some stairs. I want this to come down, and then this will be like another chimney building area thing. I don't know. I just don't know what this is going to be. This maybe should actually be a little bit bigger. Yeah, this might have to be one bigger. It just feels a little on the small side. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's these are just too close together is maybe the issue, but that's okay. Give this another shot, and we'll just pull this over. This part is always going to be a little bit trickier, just because I haven't really quite thought out what we're trying to put here and how we want to put together. So it is going to look, I think, a little strange, but that's okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh shoot, I didn't need to go all the way down there. That's okay. We'll just kind of fill, I guess. Take out this bottom layer. Or two. We will put this across. I'll put this on the bottom. And that looks decent. Let's do the last section, which is... Actually, before we do that, let's... Okay, it's all connected, and actually we'll also want to do that. And then we'll do our little cross thing here. And I think we'll probably have a decent final look here. Yeah. Again, it looks very factory-like, very like structure and support. You can't put anything here, which kind of blows. There's a lot of dead space, so we got to make sure we make use of all of this as well. Thing here is I don't know if I want like a house part, or if I want something more interesting. What is this? This is just like to hold a building on top. So yeah, because here I have like platforms and fences, so like I can't actually like go through this or whatever. Not a big deal. It's not meant to be something you can just walk through necessarily. I can always actuate this and paint it white. What I'm trying to figure out is what to put up here. I kind of like this idea of like a little like building that's lower and then have like some chimneys on it. I want chimneys here, but I want like a place where you can like, this is like a working area as well. So maybe I might extend this actually. I think it's probably what's going to happen. We'll have some sort of arching support structure with fencing again. And we'll kind of just go from there. I'm not really, again, I'm not 100% sure how I want to do this, but the idea is like factory area, building, structures, supports, etc. A terminal of the computer, yeah, I mean, I'm thinking like, I guess there's a couple ways. I mean, I could also do like a cool like satellite looking thingy. Kind of hard to tell. I wouldn't mind like a low building and, you know, chimney maybe, and then I was thinking this could be 2 larger smokestacks as well. Like I like these. I kind of want something like my old build where I had some pipe work. So this could be a house that goes up and is taller than I'm imagining, maybe. That's an option, I guess. Because I know how to build what I'm thinking of. I've already built it, so like I built it before. It's not like it's hard. It's just this has to be determined on like how tall is this going to be? What's it going to be? Do we have stairs that like come down into this build section down here? What even is this area? You know, I could put like a little machine or something as well. I was initially thinking this could be like a boiler room, or like a boiler on this side, and then a house that's like connected to it or something. I think that'd be kind of interesting, actually. Maybe that's what we'll do. So let's do a large boiler, and then like the house connects into it or something. Like you could repair it, or you know, I don't know. So I'm just trying to like justify building this damn thing because it's just here. So you know, I think the easiest thing to do here is let's do it. I've built this shit before, so this is not really all that exciting. But do you want this to be sitting here, or do you want this raised? I guess we could raise this up. How high, though? Didn't really think that. Maybe we'll do this 2. We'll do... it's metal below, though. Let's do adamantite, maybe. No, that's too bright. Well, I guess we're using this. Not that I want to. Nice large, like, vat thing. And then we will literally just use this same wall thing. Let's maybe move this in, I guess. Let's do just some sort of structural support. I think this could be a bit longer, actually. It's a very easy way to make like a segmented barrel looking thing, is just to you literally just make segments like this. Oh, oops. Wait. Is it separated here? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, right. I'm like, I've done this before. I'm like not remembering, but it's not super complicated. Yeah. This is maybe a bit on the small side, actually. We could maybe make this a little bit bigger. Like width-wise, but I don't want to make this like too enormous because we need like a section here that's like connected. Yeah, that's the end. That's too big. And then we'll narrow it down. The thing I need is like we need like a window. So we'll do, this actually might not be quite as large as I need it to be. And we'll just kind of... I guess I probably need to hammer these down, don't I? Not my favorite look. Maybe we switch these? It's a little annoying, but I think that's going to work better. Not what I wanted to use, but I guess we don't have a choice. Okay. Kind of get the idea. And then we gotta do the same up here. I'm forgetting a layer. Probably should use this now that I'm thinking about it, but let's just replace that. And we forgot to do this side anyways. Oh yeah, that's much better. It's got like a... Yeah, it's got kind of a weird look to it right now, but it's okay. Then here, we'll do the same. Do one more layer, and then we can make it look kind of like it's supposed to, which is... okay, yeah, that doesn't make sense. We gotta cut that down one more. Guess we kind of need some pipe work here. This now feels a bit too high off the ground. This isn't quite that large, so it looks a little strange, but that's fine. We'll just kind of... Oh, I see what's going to happen. Okay, we got to lower this. That's why. So this looks weird for some reason. So you kind of get the shape, right? It's not like anything extravagant, but we can figure it out. I still think this needs something here. This obviously needs like a wall type, but this is, I'm just doing the structures. I'm going to do little details later. This, yeah, it's not quite right. I don't want to use that fence. No. This just... I don't know, it's just maybe it's just this wall. It doesn't quite look right. What could I add that would look... Maybe we just add a wall. It's not like it's going to matter. We could do... where is our cog wall? There's cog. I throw the cog wall away? Oh, I'm just staring right at it. There's just something about... There we go. It's kind of like... it needs like a... like I was saying, it just needs a detail. These look really stupid. I don't know why. I really don't like it. Yeah, so Dusty, I'm thinking something like that, but like on this side, like a waterfall, because this is already like our tree that's like already discolored, right? So it's like kind of working where like the waste might come over here. I'm not sure. I mean, we don't need that. It's a detail that would be nice. But I'm still figuring out like the structuring. So it's like all of this over here needs a ton of like, we need crates. This needs smoke. This needs some color, I'm pretty sure. Like I can't all be gray. I need like, maybe I'll keep some of that orange, like some rusted look. I'll maybe add some red or something. I'm not really sure. But the goal here is something to that effect. I'm just not sure what this goes into. Could have like a pipe that like, you know, it's pretty easy to make a pipe that connects into a different piece, but I'm just not sure if I also want a house section here. I kind of do. Maybe have it like a tall, maybe have like this go up to a boiler. Or we can have something that's really like close, I guess. It doesn't need to be super far away from it. We could do like a little connector. It goes up. There's another section. And then that goes into a boiler that's in the house. And then the house is like really tall. But then this section here is throwing me off because like I want stairs, I think. But I'm not really sure. The thing here is we could have a pipe that goes like up into this, I guess, and connects in there. That actually would look kind of cool. It's like it would be like here and like into this or something, or somewhere into here. I don't know where exactly, but thing is, the pipes are usually I usually use this and the palladium, or the platinum, I should say. So I would do something like, you know, like replace this. This has to connect into that. This would go into here. This would then turn into this. Actually, this has to turn right there, and then, you know, we're kind of back at it. This looks weird because, well, actually here we could get away with this by not actuating it, and that you wouldn't even really notice on the other pieces. And then this just needs to get far away enough from this where we can turn it back down. I mean, let's go one more, actually. But you do like this, turn it down. All right, and something that does like, I want it to like kind of connect in here, I guess, and then we can do like a something like this, at least. All right, and then this is our little boiler, cool. And then I don't know, but we got stuff to figure out. Obviously, that's not in question. We could also add like some steampunker type stuff here. There's a lot of stuff we can add. It's more of a question of, you know, how much we actually need. And of course here we're gonna throw in some background wall because we need that. Yeah, I just like the one section actually. Okay. Here I just feel like, yeah, these walls aren't doing it for me. Or fences, I should say. They just look a little stupid. I don't know why. They just do. I'm not gonna deal with it now, but you kind of get the idea. So that's our first like pipe. I don't want a ton of pipes in this build. I mean, normally you could certainly do that and it would look totally fine. In this case, I am trying not to go insane with them because it's just too much. So here I got to figure out if I want another piece or a block or a build or something. Not really sure. I kind of want something simple, but I don't know. Maybe it needs to overhang. I'm really not sure. I don't know how tall I want this. Could put living flames under the pipes, then dye the pipes red. Yeah, you could. I mean, I think what I'm probably. I mean, the coloring piece is gonna be tricky because I'm still not 100% sure on that. I know I want this to have like smoke that's coming up, and that will have living flame in it because it's a cool effect. You can do like the smoke block and some living flame with like pieces. It looks like it's like active effectively. But I don't know. There's parts here that I'm not sure. This piece here is giving me a headache only because I don't know if I want to connect this somehow. Because I could put a platform or like a block that comes here and it goes in, but I like the idea of something here or like a larger vat, maybe like a water thing, and then like some chimneys. I mean, we could do that and put the house over here, maybe. I'm really not sure. Ah, dang. I would have, again, normally I would feel like I'd have this kind of like, I'm like, oh yeah, I know what I want to make, I know how I'm going to do it, but this part is kind of throwing me off just a touch. So maybe what we can do is we can do like, let's just try this version where I do it like close. This doesn't have to be super big, but maybe we can. So this will be like a fire. Oh, it may also have to be taller then. So this will be our fire. I'm just not really sure. Okay, let's get... Actually, this would be... Oh, no. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing that. Never mind. Can we add that, like, here? Okay, see, that doesn't look terrible. Like I said, it just feels like it's missing some stuff. I don't know why. Here we could actually probably do the same. And then... I'm just trying to think how I can... Because I want to build, like, this needs to be, like, a tall water thing, I guess. And then this will connect as well to this. So... how tall is it going to be is really kind of the question here. So we could just do, like, platforms. I don't know if this is big enough for flame, actually. Let's see, let's just... Yeah, it's not. I guess we don't need this to be enormous either, though, in fairness. We just need a little bit of fire, so maybe that's fine. And then here... Let's put, like, a... I could do this, actually. Oh, but that's not gonna fit, though. We might have to shrink this, actually. Put, like, a table. Or, Oh, you know we could... Or, actually... How does this look? This is gonna be too bright, isn't it? That might work, actually. That's at least, like, different. And interesting. It's like a tub or something. We get like an ebonwood tub. I could, or we could try this too. This won't fit though. Oh, will that fit? Oh no, it won't. Oh, hold on. What if we put a platform? But then we're just gonna have the same problem, aren't we? I like how that gets kind of skinny. I don't necessarily love the choice in our in our wall, but let's see if that's not bad because it kind of like tapers up, which is kind of what I'm looking for. The problem is I don't want to see blood on this, so we'll have to paint that. This is, these little things actually work kind of nice for this. And I guess we could just open this back up and make a water thing, but the problem is, how tall is this going to be? Oh boy. I'm just making my life difficult right now, honestly. Roberts, am I late yet? No, you're good, man. This is not... I guess we could just do the same. We could just... Hey, one sec, guys. All right, guys, sorry about that. Figure out dinner plans. All right, so, I mean, this could be glass, I guess. That would make at least a different material. Just not, yeah, we could also put water in there, I guess. I'm really not sure about some of this. I think like this is kind of what we're running into is like I'm using materials here and there, but it's just I don't need the fences right now. I think we get rid of those for now. I'm not really using this, although I probably should use that more. Let's try glass, at least actual glass blocks. We could do some sort of connecty thing. I don't think I can put grate there because the liquid will come out. Right, it's like... Because this will have to be fairly large, but maybe not so large that it's... like, doesn't make sense for the build, but I'll do like 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we'll just cap it off. And we're not painting this because of reasons. It's not, see, like this to me is not that interesting. We can put like little details on top, but I like the idea of this being a little bit larger. I just don't love this. I guess what we could do is, no, that's also ugly. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Don't know how to fix that. I think this is just gonna have to kind of exist the way it is. Maybe we could put like a pipe thing through here. Well, actually, we're going to. I know we're going to. So let's. Yikes! That's not what we want. I guess we do have to do glass here, don't we? And I don't want to paint the glass. I want it to be clean-ish, I guess. And then we'll just kind of fill it with water, I guess. I could use a different wall. I mean, I guess I could use Gemspark and use something colorful. I mean, that's certainly an option, actually. We should think about that. I'm not really sure if that's what we're going to do. Maybe we can do this up top. That kind of looks a little bit better. It's not bad. I think we can add a couple of details here. Let's get like a little music box or something. This one. And then we'll get a steampunk thing, and then hopefully this fits. It does not. That sucks. Okay. Maybe we can get a Extractinator. Will that fit? I think it's the same size. I could be wrong. Yeah, it is. Damn it to hell. Loom? If none of these fit, I'm gonna be... I actually don't think any of these are gonna fit. Yeah, it needs that extra slot. I mean, I guess we could just flatten this. Make this not curved at the top, but then that looks weird.
It does.
Thanks, Megan.
Oh, stupid. Trump has been indicted.
Pardon?
Trump's been indicted.
Okay. Let's try that. Maybe that'll look cool. Just begs the question is what's going on with this thing? Maybe we can add a... It's really unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna close this off because it's gonna look very stupid if not. I don't love that, but it sort of works. It's just a little. It just looks a little different. Maybe we could replace this with a little bit of pipe work or something, and just kind of. Yeah, let's do something like that. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so we'll fill that later. We gotta figure out what we're gonna put over here. We could do some... We do some really basic design here, which would be, again, something I made in the past, but no sense not reusing things. Let's... I just gotta figure out what the base is gonna be, but we could probably do, like, 1, 2, 3... It's not gonna fit more than... Okay, maybe we won't do this with this. Tall and round. The problem is this is also going to be metal, isn't it? And we'll change it up. Ideally, I would love to fit 4 of these. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. It's gonna be 3, that's okay. So the thing with this is this could turn into a larger chimney type thing. I was gonna put like a house for living here, but I don't know if that's necessary. So this all has to get connected up with some pipework somehow. Could actually, yeah, I think we can make this work. We could do something on the underside as well, where this is like the same sort of carbon copy, and these will be kind of like these like tubes that are just like, I don't know, they wouldn't really make sense to be sitting like this, but here they are. Now the real question is, this maybe is a good place to use our streamers. But this will need, yeah, this needs to be connected somehow. And here, it's like, what is this connected to? It's just like floating. We could do, let's try not to use too many different types of walls, but I think here we're gonna have to. This kind of works. Hey, Keyshawn, what's going on, man? Welcome back. We haven't gotten super far, but we made some progress, so, you know, it's good. It's a good thing. Okay, so, yeah, the whole house is not done. We haven't done all that much. It's pretty detailed. We're just trying to work on some pieces. There's no actual house component yet. We're still figuring that one out.
Can I use the shallot?
One sec, guys. Sorry. Still figuring out dinner plans. Okay. So, I'd like this to have like more intricate pipe work, but that might not be possible. So maybe we can get a streamer here. Streamer. These will probably paint some color eventually, but for now, it'd be kind of cool to have these kind of do something like that. And that could actually connect. I wonder if we can make this work. Should be able to. Like Something like that. And then let's do one more. We'll paint this in a second. I just want to see what this looks like. Before I jump the gun here. I mean, it kind of works. Sort of. Let's paint this gray. Or if I just teleport all over the map, that also works. Let's see here. It's okay. It looks a little strange. But it's whatever. It's not the end of the world. I think the issue we have here is this doesn't really make a ton of sense. It's very narrow. Which, yeah, doesn't look the best. Whatever. Well, we're gonna figure this out. Again, these are the things that, like, these are details that I think don't matter all that much. But that said, I would like... I don't know if I want, like, a background factory thing. I also wanted, like, a little machine in the foreground, like, doing stuff. So this could all be background wall. We could make something here. And we could also... Starting to debate now if that's what I do. I just feel like that'll look kind of weird. Could do something like it goes like, I don't know, goes like here. And this is like the start of our building piece, I guess. We have like a room here and then something underneath. So the problem is the underneath part is what's getting me, because I want to use this in a way that's like interesting, but I don't really know what I'm going to put here. I think we can keep stacking height on this, which is kind of fun. It just wouldn't necessarily be the most stable thing on the planet, so, you know, something to consider. Could do, you know, structurally could do something like this that's like pretty robust, and then the rest of this is kind of held up. However, it's held up. We'll have to add some texture here, but this is sort of the general idea, at least. And then we can, I don't know, we can figure out something cool here, like some sort of angled bit. Let's maybe... That's probably long enough. Yeah, that's maybe too long. That's probably too long, I guess. Let's... I didn't really think of this. This isn't gonna look very, this is not gonna look very good if I do it this way. Because I would want to make this somewhat circular, I guess. Let's maybe, let's do that. And we can, well, not quite what I had in mind. Maybe just do it the other way, actually. So it like angles up and away. Because it's got to be something like supported down here, right? Oh, this is gonna look bad though. I got it in my head what I'm trying to do. It's just not. It's not coming out the way I want. Here's this like this connects into this, but this can't be higher than this part. So Yeah, okay. I think we kind of got it here. So, something like this. And this would be similar, I think. I don't think this is quite right, but you kind of get the idea. This is like connected and not in the way and doesn't look so super stupid. I guess we could maybe, yeah, we could maybe do that. That actually makes a lot of sense. All we have to do is add that, and this now sort of fits. Well, no, that's a bit overkill actually. Bit awkward. I want to cover that, but I don't want this to feel like it's... whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyways, so what we'll do is kind of make this our own... I don't know why I decided to use different materials here. I actually think this was kind of a mistake. But we can kind of correct this. We just kind of... You know, well, it's like held together and... This can be something else, it's fine. So then this will hold another section of the build. I think this would be kind of cool. This itself needs a shitload of texture, but that's okay, we'll get to that. And we're just gonna kind of keep going upwards, I guess. I do feel like we need something here. Yeah, like just a straight up line, just to break this and... Whatever this is going to be, it is something. I like the idea of replicating this layer, so maybe we'll do another adamantite. And that will be all we need, maybe. But this part, this needs some... We could do this, actually. Oops, I'm sorry. We could do this, but... I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe we can like... Oh, shoot. Well, we can hammer that down, actually. I'm just guessing here. I don't know if this is actually where it's supposed to be, but... Why do I always use this one? It doesn't even look good. It's like... I do this to myself. I'm like, oh yeah, we'll just use that. Sure, whatever. Okay, so that's kind of just different, at least. I kind of like it. I also like the idea of maybe this would be all connected here. That would make a lot more sense in my mind. So there shouldn't be gaps here. This should actually be filled. And this is like in the foreground, background kind of thing. Yeah, because now that feels like this is like part of a structure. Which makes sense. It ends here, which is kind of cool. Kind of gives it some cool detail, design, whatever. And then, you know, the other thing we could do is actually maybe add some rope here. This just might, I think this just might, maybe just works. It's not perfect, but it just, it gives it that kind of, I don't know, some look to it. Normally I would add some other wall types here. I don't think that's necessarily something we need to do on this section. Here we definitely want a fence of some kind. There's a lot of this going on, so maybe this is a good place to use like just the normal iron fence. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. That's kind of cool. It's a bit bright though. I also feel like... don't know. I feel like we could use some wood in this build. Like, it just... This is the problem when you do a build, it's all gray, and everything just feels like it's all the same. It sort of sucks. I know we're gonna add color and sections here, but we need a lot of stuff still. So here is gonna be a... This is the house section, I guess. Not that it's gonna be particularly large. It can be really, really simple, actually. Maybe this is where we will use a bit of wood. Because if not, this build is just like super monotone, which sucks. I have no problem with this being very industrial, but I think maybe here we can do a little bit of wood. We might even change this. We might make this wood colored. So I think for now, let's, I don't want to swap out on this stuff, but, oh, we're also missing, what's this thing right here? We need to do this. Gotta do this. This has to connect into something. I think we can make this go up one. And this can kind of just connect in like that or something. I'm not really sure. Just want something a little more interesting. That's not what I want. All right, we're gonna not do that. This will... I guess it doesn't actually have to go all the way, does it? It could just, what if we do like that? Kind of works, right? Sort of. Kind of looks like it's attached to something. And then here, all we gotta do is that. Okay, that, I mean, again, simple pipe work isn't going to be a bad thing here. It's not going to be, you know, the end all be all either, but I can't put a wall here. That's something that sucks, so maybe I can... I'd like to put a wall, but it just goes through... Oh, no, it won't go through, will it? Because I'm going to have this filled in with Gemspark. What color Gemspark do we want? That's a really good question. Do we want green? Do we want crazy bright green? I feel like that's overused. I think we could go with like... I mean, let's just go with green for now, but... okay, never mind. Let's go with gray for now. Oh, that is the wrong spot. One sec. We're gonna get this right. There we go. So let's do this. Make this one a little bit lower. Okay. Then the other thing I want to do is similar to what I did. You know what? Let's actually just do this too. I like that gray top part. We're gonna get rid of that. So now you've got like some color. I think we'll probably change this. I don't know what I'm going to keep here, but the goal here is what we did up here. So we're going to do this at the top of these. Okay, that's a bit overkill. Yeah, there we go. That's better. There we go. Okay, and then in the back we can do, let's do, I don't know. This to me makes a ton of sense. Right? Again, a lot of gray. Have to think about that because it's really hard to distinguish the color set here, which sort of blows. But we'll work on that after. Once we get everything kind of painted and sorted, I think we'll be okay. But we might do some of this like a brighter color, or this could all be black even. I'm not really sure. But for now, let's work on the house, shall we? It's crazy that this is going to be like kind of in the picture, honestly. Okay, we can get rid of that. I'm not sure I'm going to use this or this. Let's get rid of some of our platforms. I've got way too many in my inventory. Definitely going to use that because it's fun and interesting to look at. We did finally use this glass, and that's, I think, everything. We didn't add anything too absurd or new or specific. Yeah. So glass, we can get rid of for now. Well, no, we're probably actually going to use it on this. So here's the thing. Now we got to build this little house structure thing. And what I'm a little concerned about is I want brown paint, I want color, but then I think I'm going to go a little bit crazy. So I think we keep it kind of simple. And this would be a factory, so this would be a bit run down. So we definitely want some spooky wood. I think I'll be using that. We could use... I do kind of have to think about this, because we can't just... Well, not that we can't, but I shouldn't just, is probably a better way of putting it. I should just, like, throw stuff all over the place. I should have some idea. I kind of like that. It's a nice little touch. We actually could do that here as well. Kind of just brackets it nicely, actually. Kind of like that. And then here we'll have, I have no freaking idea what we're going to have here. And then, shoot, this is going to be certainly a house of some kind. Not very big, and probably single story, and then we'll have like some factory type stuff on top. So if that's the case, what the heck kind of wall do we want? This could also be brick, actually. Well, it's kind of dark. But I don't hate that. It's just kind of different. But this has to be really kind of basic and boring, which is not really the style I would necessarily love to use. But maybe the one that's necessary, so... First thing is the shape. We're going to obviously play with the texturing. So if I was in this house, this is probably, well, sufficient in terms of size. But then here, it really just depends. I guess it does sort of depend. I mean, we could also have like, I don't know, like a crane and stuff. There's a lot of pieces I could put here. I think a crane here would be pretty cool. Cranes are a bit of a pain in the butt to put, though. So if I want to make this... Okay, I gotta go look at my old picture. Oh, no, I don't. I gotta figure something out. I know I need shingles. Probably... I don't know if I need both, but I'll grab both just in case. I mean, I like what I did before. I don't want to add a lot of wood, but I feel like I need that pop of color. So I just kind of shape this first. This could literally just be like a flat, boring house and it would be totally fine. Like a really simple room, but then I would be like, oh, this is boring. However, if I leave it, then I have the chance to not go crazy. So maybe we'll just start with just a box. And we could make like a crane thing here. That could be a piece. That's so strange. Alien the Vat? I don't think so, no. Like, you mean in this one? No, this was gonna be more like, this was gonna actually be like a water. This was gonna be like a thing that like was the in-between.
What was the spice you said to put on?
One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Getting Megan to ask me questions. Okay, so if I make a crane here, I don't know. It seems a bit silly to me. Could also do something that's maybe taller on this side. And then it drops down, maybe. Not really sure for what purpose. This is all this really needs to be. Again, we're gonna add all our little funky details. So this could be like some smokestack things. And this could be more smokestack things. It doesn't really matter. Where I'm more curious though is the house itself is like a super boring shape right now. So let's I don't know. Let's just start like making something that doesn't look so stupid. It's really the best way I can put it. So maybe we'll pretend this is going to be our actual layer here. Let's do like a... Yeah, whatever. Let's just... I'm not going to paint anything, honestly. Let's just start playing around with this because I'm going to, if not, spend way too much time. It would be kind of nice to have something in here that's not so boring. We could... How would I do this? I guess we could have this overhang a little bit. I think the problem is this is like very... Obviously it's very skinny. It's not very interesting to look at, so... we're gonna try to beef this up a little bit. The problem is if we make it too big, it looks very silly. So we're gonna have to kind of work on that. I don't know what walls we're gonna use. This is just like for my own sort of image. I kind of see it. And I can do some cool stuff. Like I do like doing things like this where we kind of add like a connector like this. But I also like keeping shit simple. So, you know, like I'd like a window over here or like a window over here. The cool thing here is we could actually... I have an idea. Let's get our gate. And this will be our entrance. That's kind of a nice idea. All right, we'll do our trap door. I'll actually do it this way, leave it open. Oh, let's stop putting it in the wrong spot. There we go. And then here, I mean, this is actually fine. We could still have this layer in front. It's less noticeable. I mean, it's not bad. I kind of like that because now it's like, you can't really get to the side easily, but the whole point is it's just like gives you some entry point, which it's just different. I mean, that's sort of the idea. Could make this like more intricate if we wanted to, but we're not gonna. Now, if we do this though, we do definitely want to cover this up. That's kind of a given. Okay, because that's gonna look like that. Okay, cool. So this is fine to start. I like these like kind of these pieces that kind of connect in. I would like a window though, so that'll have to have a window. This can have not a window, I guess. It's kind of interesting. Big window there. Big window there. Okay, so again, whatever. Like we're just trying to make this look interesting. It's not going to be perfect, but I think we can sort of, you know, double up on this. Actually, it'd be kind of cool. Like thicker like that, I guess, or yeah, I don't really know, guys. It's fine. So this is fine. The spooky wood to me makes a ton of sense in this build. So we really need some wood accents here. The other thing here is we're gonna do another roof. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go back to what we had here. Let's this. And we'll do this. And we're gonna paint this color. Okay. So this way, yeah, this way we can kind of pump, we can pump this up a little bit. Our house is like super boring though. The shape is awful. We gotta find ways to like overhang the roof and do stuff, because if not, I'm gonna hate this thing. Even that, like, as silly as that is, I feel like that's a little bit better. And what we can do is we'll make this like 4 layers, but hammer one of them or something. So you get like an even split. It's a really easy trick, but it does work kind of nicely. That's the wrong spot, I think. Yeah, it's the wrong spot. I wish this was not so large, but it's fine. We can add some whatever to this. We can dig into this or do something. But this is where I added chimneys before. So what I'll probably do is, I don't know. Let's add a chimney over here, I guess. Maybe we'll... do like that. Let's maybe do, actually we could do the palladium wall instead. I don't love the way this looks necessarily for a couple of reasons, but we could just do this and then break it up. And this might look okay, I guess. Okay, well. Okay. It's not terrible. Wouldn't say it's great either. So maybe here we'll put like real blocks then. Nope. Looks bad too. Maybe we can lengthen these actually. Every 3 or something. Something like that. It just or every 4, I guess, whatever. It's kind of a failure because now it's too. Whatever. Okay. This can like attach down to the roof here, so we could up this a layer if we need to. And again, like we're just trying to make this look a little bit more interesting. And that to me looks a little better, and then what we can do is get some track. We can, I don't know, like we can just attach this. Well, I don't know actually, maybe this can go, we can do this a bit higher. Right, like that. And then we can do let's try it from up here. Sure. Then here we will do I want to do what I did before, so maybe we'll do the chimney here will be the taller of the two, so this one over here will be a bit smaller. We can just kind of do a, I don't know, like a really basic. Like this, and then we kind of break it up with another piece. Let's do that. Toga, I read that so wrong. Toga Aviation, hi. Good lord, I can't read today. Well, I can't read most days, let's be honest here. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? It's bad, guys. You know, it's bad. The lack of reading ability is a little scary. Okay, oh crud. Okay, what if we lower this, and then do that? Oh, okay, that's not so bad. And we can, like... No, that doesn't connect. Oh, that sucks. Aviation, how's it going, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you haven't been here before. We're doing some building. We're trying to build a little factory of sorts. I feel like this is not working the way I want it to. But we can make this work. We can do some cool pillar type things. Why must you connect, sir? Why? Okay, we'll do a cool pillar thing there, and then here we'll do something that's not that. Oh, we can do marble column, right? Beauty. All right. And apparently I have no room to hold stuff, so we're gonna get rid of those ropes. And we're also not gonna keep doing that. Okay, and then here all we do is we just you know, throw this down. Okay, that's a bit too much. Let's go to there. I think that's fine. We could maybe like smack some holes in this or something. Maybe. It just looks more interesting if you add some details, but not sure that fixes anything. Okay, so there's that. And then this one will be a larger chimney. Maybe we can actually up the roof a little bit so this feels a little bit like more robust. It looks a little strange, I know, but bear with me. We're gonna connect it to there. That looks a little weird actually, but I think we can make this work. We'll do like there or something. Make it pretty large. And then, oh, you know what? No, you know we could. Well, Let's try to like angle this in. That actually might be more interesting. So we could something like that. Okay. Well, we also got to make sure this actually makes sense. We don't have a layer here in between. We could probably figure that out. So let's do something like that, and then we'll just kind of. There we go. That kind of works. Not the best, but it works. Good. I can't even build a circle. Dude, actually, the funny thing is circles are really friggin' hard to make. So I can't build circles either. This build's coming along, though. We're building a factory thing of sorts. If you haven't, so Toga, I don't know how you found the channel, but if you haven't been here before, I unfortunately am not able to stream as often as I'd like. I also traditionally would be streaming on Twitch. I am slowly making the shift over to here to YouTube. And it might be a permanent one soon, hopefully. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we're very much a building operation over here, and it's a lot of fun. But I also appreciate that not everyone's into Terraria building. So if you are coming here for the first time, welcome. If you're into Terraria building, though, you're super in the right place. And you can definitely check out the YouTube channel for a ton more builds. We post pretty much once a week at this point, which, you know, is fine. Can't really make it, can't do more than that at the moment. Just the way it is. I kind of like that shape, actually. Here I kind of want to add something, but I don't want to make it look weird. I almost think like this should be... No, it doesn't really make sense, does it? Maybe we'll just carry this up. Yeah, let's just let's do that. It's a little bit of a beefy chimney, but whatever. I think this will work. Oh yeah, actually this kind of causes some problems. Let's maybe thin that out. That's just a bit much, actually. So we'll... Yeah, that's a bit better. I'm that guy that plays that bad classes as Summoner Rogan Calamity Bard and Thorium. Oh, I see. So you do like the challenge classes then. Like you're like, I'm not gonna make this easy on myself. Well, listen, man, I'm not super good at the game, to be honest. As anyone who's watched me play will probably be able to tell you. They will vouch for that instantly. However, that said, you know, like I said, building is my jam. For the most part. Again, could be a little bit better at the game, but you know, here we are. I don't want this to be quite large, so I think we can just go with this, and we'll just... That looks pretty decent to me. I don't want to mess around with this too much. This I don't love, but it's kind of kooky and crazy, so I think we can probably keep it. And then here, I think I've already got an idea for the roof. We can figure something out. So this is coming along. The building house thing part is solid. It could be a little bit more interesting, but I got to keep it simple because we just don't have a ton of space to work with. So we gotta keep that in mind. Well, just 16 years to work for you. You may not want to look at other builds on the channel then. What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm just eating a little bit of food. Okay, so, yeah, listen, just take a quick poke around the channel, and you will see a bunch of really solid builds. They're not the best, but they're pretty good. Everything I build will eventually go up on the YouTube channel. Usually, like, if you catch a stream, this build won't be up on the channel for like 5 weeks because I have a backlog, and I have that backlog on purpose, so I can, you know, continue to have stuff to upload on a semi-regular basis. Flying a plane in Worthing, well, yeah, you're gonna die, is what's gonna happen. Attention feed and comments in them. Oh my god, Dusty, imagine. How would you even do that? It's like, it had to be telepathic, you know, like, which I'm not, so, you know. Okay, I'm actually liking this. It's got like a nice layered effect to it. We could like dig into this a bit more, but it's not so bad. Now the problem is these rooms are kind of tiny. It's gonna be hard to do some stair work here. We might be able to put something right against the window, but seems like a waste of a window, but I don't think I have much of a choice. I don't necessarily want the floor to be stone. So we could do this, but I think bracketing it here maybe makes the most sense. Just give it something. And then here, yeah, I mean, we're stuck with what we got here, but that's fine. I don't mind. I mean, we could change this maybe do a, I don't know, maybe like metal or... Be kind of nice to connect. I don't know. I'm not sure. Why not make the windows gray? I mean, you could make them dirty. Like that's an effect you could certainly do. There's no point at the moment. Because I have so much gray in the build. So ultimately, it's about preference. Yeah, we're gonna need a different color up here. Or different, like, texture. Yeah, it's a bit better. It's been a little more interesting than what we had. That texture is nice. So here, I guess we'll have to paint this brown as well, but I don't know if this is the color we're gonna stick with. So we'll see what we do here. We could also add, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using this. I'm just trying to think what else we could add, because we could add some silly balloon. Which could look decent. Could look decent. It might not, but it could. It's just a really, again, question of what do we want to put there. Initially, I thought a crane here would look kind of interesting, but I kind of don't want one. I feel like it's such an obvious thing to add to this. But maybe it's so obvious that it's going to look good, too, so, who knows. Let's get... I do want some... wood wall. I'm probably going to need that. I think we can probably also use... I guess we could use that. Yeah, the walls are going to be... I mean, I guess we could use wallpaper and stuff. We're not really beholden to just the usual suspects here, but I think we will... this is the part that's going to be a pain, actually. Also kind of like the idea of having some of these small chimneys up here, but... So we could add one, like... That looks a little bit weird, but that's just me. Whatever. Okay, we'll paint that later. So here, I just want to get rid of these. We need platforms. It doesn't have to be these ones, but we need something. It's going to be a little bit on the large side. I suppose we don't really have a choice. I think that's the play, unfortunately. Oh no, shit, this needs to be one further. Because this has to be hammered down. It's not so bad. It's not ideal, but I just don't. It's a very tight space, so I gotta be mindful for how I'm doing things. Could add some windows here as well. And for now, we'll keep that closed. So this can have. I mean, we can just do slab here. It doesn't really matter. We'll figure out the rest after. Baseboard. Sort of like that. And then I just really don't know where I'm going to put this spooky wood. We have options. That's not really the issue. The issue is where does it go? Where does it go? I feel like we need stuff here. This could also run down into here. I mean, that's another option, honestly. We could have like a fireplace thing here. That could be kind of interesting. Right? We could be like, oh, we got this cool, like, yeah, fireplace. Like, it goes in this big chimney, and that looks kind of interesting, and... I don't know. There's a lot of ways we can go about this, you know? But the devil's in the details. I also think this could use some... Yeah. Some color distortion of some kind. I'm not really sure what we're going to put here, but... An iPhone factory? That means you gotta put nets out there so people don't jump out and kill themselves. How horrible is that, by the way? Like... You work on an iPhone battery. And they put nets up to prevent you from killing yourself. That's how bad it is. Like, that is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing, like... Okay, we're just gonna do this for now. We're gonna replace all this, but I need a wall in place so I can see what the hell I'm working with. Yeah, so clearly, this is... There we go. Alright. Do the same here. Doesn't really matter. We can mess around with some stuff after. And here we can do something cool like extend the windows, but this is, again, I don't think brown is, I'm not going to keep this much brown in the build. I think it's very distracting. But I think there's a room for this. Yeah, the Chinese factories. Yeah, basically the ones where everything that you own is made. Those ones. Yeah, see, like, that works pretty cool. I think we could have more stuff here that, like, makes us more interesting, but I will have to think about what's going to go here. That's always the challenge. So, Toga, you never answered me. How did you find the channel, man? I'm most curious. I mean, we could have some color here. That could work. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this could be, good opportunity just to have, yeah, a nice cleaner floor. Found it randomly. Okay, so I don't really watch YouTube live streams. Do you just go to the live stream section and just look? Because that's what I don't really understand. The discoverability here seems like it's pretty terrible, but so is it. It's basically like that on every platform. Well, that's my understanding. Really suggested. Wow. And some, like, do you post or watch a lot of Terraria? Is that why? Like, I legit don't understand how people find me here, because it, like, they just... I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but, like, in my head, I'm like, this makes no sense. I kind of like that little piece sticking out. Like, that's kind of nice. Here we'll go brown paint. Okay. Might actually keep the orange. I'm not sure. I just like this, like, contrast. Never had live streams. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. I mean, maybe it's something they're doing now or more recently or whatever. Because I don't have an answer for you. Okay. That maybe makes more sense. Because I don't know if Dusty does. I know Dusty's kind enough to pop in here, but you know, like anything, right? Like, it depends who you're talking to. But let's... Yeah, we definitely need some light in here. We don't need big windows. Excuse me. But we want something, so I think the wood here is not terrible. I gotta think about what I want in the rest of this. Might have to change a lot of this wall. Are you Brazilian? That's like actually good. Well, we got a lot of Brazilians in here. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a big Terraria population in Brazil. I don't know. Stranger things have happened. I think the reason this room's giving me trouble is I'm not seeing what the hell I'm trying to make here. So, let's try to fix that. What could go in here that would make sense? Need something. God, this is bothering me a bit because I usually don't have too much difficulty with the rooms, but it's because I'm not sure. Like, I guess this will be a bedroom. Yeah, so this will be a bedroom. So this is easy. Stairs, bedroom, cool. So what the hell is this? This is gonna be our kitchen too, I guess. Let's get a dresser. Dresser, not dresser. Okay. We will, let's get a logic gate thing. We'll get this. Fantastic. We'll get a bowl. Get that one. Okay. I mean, really it should be really basic, like, shouldn't be a lot in here, in fairness, but we'll get a chair. Again, probably basic, so just go with wooden chair. And then just feels like there's stuff missing here. Better than the factory? Yeah, of course. Well, they gotta sleep somewhere. Right? Cool build. Wow, I'm glad you like it. It's not done yet, but Toga, definitely go check out the YouTube channel. Like, you can see some pretty cool builds here. We built some space stuff. There's this cool island. We built this cathedral. We built this. There's some pretty epic stuff. So if you haven't already, like this one is gonna come out on the YouTube channel next. Either tomorrow, probably that video will go up. We built the Temple of Time from frickin' Zelda Breath of the Wild. Come on now. Again, listen, you don't feel pressured, but I'm just saying there's some cool stuff out there. So if you get a chance, do check it out. Helps the channel out. I appreciate it. This is the other thing. One of the things I like about YouTube is like people don't have to like sign up for the channel or pay or whatever. I know, Dusty, you did. You're the first and only person to do it. But the cool thing is if people watch videos, I mean, technically if the videos get enough views, I do, you know, I get like a couple cents potentially. It's not bad. Oh, also, Toga, if you are curious, we also have a cooking channel. I know you're not curious. You didn't know this, but I also have a cooking channel. It's a lot of fun. I haven't live streamed that in a long time. I might do that eventually, but that is a thing. No, not a chance. No. Add like 2 zeros and it's basically per 1,000 views. If you're a gaming channel, you get about $3. So do the math there, and that'll sort of tell you. It's not great, but you know what? I'm not really in it for the money. I'm not like reliant on this. I work full time, and this is just something I enjoy doing. But that said, it would be nice for the time I spend in builds and sharing it and creating the videos and all the the headache that goes into it. Would be nice to get a little out of it, but It is what it is. Let's, I think we can... Yeah, that adds some nice curvature to the room. Do it on the side too. I really want to add something here. I just don't know what the heck I'm going to add. We could just do a steampunker thing. I think that would be an easy add, right? Steampunker, like just huck this in, like, damn it, that doesn't fit. Oh, we can make it work though. I think. Is that too high? That's too high. Frickin' frack. I don't know what the purpose of this is, but we're just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna add something underneath. Sure. I don't know, little machine thing. Yeah, isn't that nice? It's like more interesting that way. The walls are bothering the living crap out of me. I need to fix these. I need something that doesn't look boring AF, but also that's not like really grabbing our attention that much. So I think around the windows, I am really tempted to use this like as brown, but I think it's gonna be really, yeah, it's gonna be really bright. All right. So that's a no-go. If not, we keep this around the windows. And maybe put something in between. I don't know, I'm looking for suggestions. $3,000 for a million views. It depends. So it depends where the views come from. So like if you have viewers from India, because like they pay less for ads in India, you get less. If you get someone who watches from the US, that's like a higher quality view, I guess, than someone from somewhere else. But that said, your niche matters, and how long people are watching your videos also matter. But yeah, basically per view, it's okay. Listen, right now I can tell you, I might make, in a month, I might make 30 bucks. It's better than nothing, but I'm not paying any bills with that, so, you know. It is what it is. Okay, in here, I'm definitely gonna do, let's do wallpaper. Really like this one. I use this one way too much though. Let's go with this. I don't know. We're just trying to add some design to this. We obviously missed a spot. We need to paint all this as well, but I'll get to that after. I think we can do like... This is going to be uneven, so it doesn't really matter. Room's uneven. What can you do? Cool. That's fine. And then we can add like a window. Let's put ourselves a window somewhere. Huh? You don't have montage? Yeah, but dude, it's hard to get. Like, honestly, like, you need, oh, this is gonna be annoying. You need, what is it, 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time? It's not easy. And beyond that, you also have to, like, you know, just be patient with, you know, getting enough videos out with any regularity. It's not easy. It's really not. And I think, like, that's why I was like, you know, when I do it, I'm like, I just never worry about like, oh, like I have to get monetized. Like, I'm trying to get my cooking channel monetized. Okay, like if you go to my, okay, I have a, what's my cooking channel? Let me pop up my cooking channel. The videos that you see on my cooking channel are literally 30 hours a pop to make, basically. Like, it's nuts. Let me go find my channel. Videos. There you go. I don't know why I have to go all the way. I forget it. There you go. That's the cooking channel. All right. Those videos take me like 30 hours each to make. It's a lot. I just really enjoy them. But oh, this thing ended. One sec, guys. Other than that, it's like that's hard. It's hard to get the videos to be like something that's like, oh, I'm like really enjoying this, right? Like it's not easy. So if you're working at it, man, you got 180 subs. It's great. 500 hours. That's fine. How long you been doing YouTube? Oh, dude, you're doing great. That's great. That is by no means bad. That is by no means bad. I think the problem is that people that do YouTube, they like the only things you ever hear about is like how this guy got like 1 million subs in one day, and like you're like, like the reality is most people don't make it to 1,000 subscribers. Easy videos me how to make store bought because then I gotta go to the store, I gotta buy them. It's a whole thing. Crashbit. I assume you're talking about Toga. iMovie. Oh, I mean, you use DaVinci Resolve. It's free. That's what I use. It's free, which is why it's great. It's the most important thing. Oh, guys, I don't know what to put here. Do I just do like... I just do slab and paint this like a different color. Oh, no, I can't because the stairs are slab. Oh, I'm so stupid. We need a wall. I'm spending so much time just looking at this and not actually doing anything. I don't want Boreal because that's the baseboards. We could do Ebonstone, but... Could do brick wall, we could do iron brick, that could work. It's not my favorite, but... Okay, well, my sense of this is actually, the other thing I'm seeing is this floor probably could be extended. I like the bracket here, but not there. It looks better. Okay, so this isn't so bad. This is a bit much. We got to fix the background wall here. But for now, we'll just kind of, let's grab this, put that over here. I'm not sure what to put here. Like I said, I like this for now. It's kind of easy, but you're on mobile. Oh, I gotcha. Make vids on so you're making mobile vids and you have 180 subscribers. That's really good, man. For 3 to 4 months, that's excellent. But here's my question for you, Togo. What's your goal with YouTube? Like, what's your aim? Yeah, well, listen, if that's your goal, like truly, if that's your goal, like you'll probably do. Oh man, this is too much. I need a color here, guys. I could do this like red brick or something. Yeah, we need color here. I might do some like red or something to make this pop. If you're doing it for fun, man, like you're on a really good like pace, and it's like what makes it. I mean, it's always okay. Listen, it's always fun if you're doing it and making money on the side. Obviously, the thing is, it's very hard to do that, and I think a lot of people underestimate quite how hard it actually is. So if you're like where you're at now, man, that's not a bad place to be at all. I just feel like we need something here. It's whatever, this is fine. And this needs color, but we'll get to that after. So let's get rid of a few things we're not using. Like logic gates, because you know, do need wait, did I put this brick wall in? I did. So what we do need here though is we need like some furniture and like a bed, and let's do it with a simple bed. Don't need anything too fancy. It's not painted either, because I always do that. I feel like a fool. So let's actually move this over so there's a bit of space for like a lamp. We'll put a desk, or sorry, a drawer again. Are we gonna do like a sink? No. Let's do a dresser. As much as I don't want to do another dresser, I kind of have to. So I don't think it's gonna make sense in here. And then we can do like an item frame over the bed, and that'll literally be all we need. We don't want much more than this. Cool. So that's the entirety of this place. Maybe we'll do like, I don't know, like a music box or something, but we'll figure that out. 1K, you know what, man? But the thing is, dude, all it takes is one video. Like, if you just got one video that kind of does better than the other ones, that'll drive a lot of it. The other thing is just consistency, right? So like, if you're trying to do YouTube and you're trying to grow, it's not easy. And like listen, like I have what? How many subscribers? Like 6,000 or something? 6,500? I'm like, I have how many viewers right now? Probably like YouTube, just 2 people. So, you know, watching me stream, no one cares about, but like people like the videos. So I'm like, whatever. Like I'll have one video that does better than another one, but like I'm not getting a lot of views on my videos. I don't really care. Like people seem to enjoy it. I have fun making them, you know, I don't know. Part of it's luck, part of it's just consistency. And just keep working at it, you'll get better. And maybe your videos never go crazy, but as long as it doesn't bother you, like, every video is like a lottery ticket, man. That's how I put it. Okay. I kind of almost want to see what this looks like painted black. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. I kind of want to also try red paint on the inside here. I just don't know if this is going to look very good. Yeah. I don't hate that. It's definitely different. This, I'm not so fanatical about. But we could try like replacing it with this. And it matches over here. Or we could just try a different, let's try a different slab color. I want color because like we don't have a lot, but at the same time I feel like this is like aggressive. Maybe a bit too aggressive, but it's actually also a little bit better. And this way we can maybe put like let's do this. Something in front, and we can put something there. And then we just need to change the background wall on the stairs. Actually, this is where we could get away with slab now because it's a different color. The problem is we have to, well, first off, not screw everything up. Wait, what did I just use this? Yeah, that works. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this. I think this will work here. I'm just not sure. Problem is it needs to have a color to it, so maybe we can do brown. I don't know if that's gonna take though. Okay, it does. It's not so bad. The gold stairs also probably need to go, but I kind of like the color, so I'm not sure. YouTube shorts are pretty good. The problem is it's hard to get like concurrent viewership. And while you might get the subscribers, the payout for the views on shorts is really low. So it just depends. Like I said, depends what you're trying to do. But honestly, like when you're starting out, I still think like one of the best things you can do is just aim to grow your audience. If you can do that, life is good. Usually. Not always, but usually. Okay, so this is definitely getting painted black over here. Here I'm not sure if I want to keep these colors. I kind of like the idea of them being orange and whatever, but maybe we can paint them. We could paint these gray, although I do like the orange touch. Allows for a little bit of freedom in color choice. Yeah, I actually don't think this can be that dark. I think we gotta switch this back. We need something a bit brighter and in our face. We could do maybe Ebonwood wall or something. What does this look like actually? Deep red. I'm kind of curious, like something like this work, or is it still really dark? Yeah, I don't know, like even that to me is like more interesting. Actually, no, this would be really interesting for the steps. We like painted this red. Like, that actually kind of looks like carpet. That's kind of cool. So then here what we could do is we could just do freaking like this or something. Oh, but then there's that stupid, okay, well, hold on. How am I gonna fix that? Because these aren't painted. How do we fix this? We do this. And the problem is it connects here. So let me just think. We need something that will distinguish our wall. We could do wood wall. Why don't we try like pearlwood? I never use this. I really don't like pearlwood that much, but this is why I don't like it. Because it now blends with that. God damn it. So frustrating. What I need to do is either change the color or this has to go, but then it looks kind of strange. So we're not quite there yet. I already sort of have it on. Yeah, but that's what I mean though. But like you can grow that audience is what I'm saying. Robert, no, I told you, you're never late, man. If you're here, you're never late. There's no like time for you to be here, you know? Ugh. What did it, you know? I know what'll fix this. That. Just some sort of delineation. Just something. Because my god, that was giving me trouble. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. So next thing we want to do is this needs something. Problem is I don't really want like something that's like extremely bright. Like orange could work, but it just looks like wood. I don't know if that's good or bad. Like that just looks brown to me. So what we could do is do deep orange and see if that's more, I mean that will be more orange-like, but then it just bleeds into the rest of this. Okay, so orange is out, red is out, we can't use red again. What if we do like negative paint? Will that be like crazy? Oh, that is something. Oh my. I mean, you want interesting. Come back in like an hour. I might be done in an hour. So. That just looks not great. Problem we have is we got like red here. And it's like, I need something that's, I don't know, like, I mean, we could just do white paint, I guess, but that seems kind of... I suppose it kind of cleans it up a bit, though. It just feels like we're all over the place with our colors. Not that that's a bad thing. We like red here. Like, we don't have any white anywhere else to tie this in, which is sort of weird. We could do like that, I guess. Get a few pieces. And... Not sure if I like that. I'm just looking for some color contrast here and there. I don't know. Sure. And then like chest or something. You never have, you can always use a chest somewhere, right? Little brown one in the corner. Again, there's a lot of brown here and probably more than I would like, but I don't know. I feel like it's sort of working. The white is maybe not the best choice. I think we could probably do black paint on this instead, and that might look a little bit better. I just feel like that's gonna match. Yeah, that is better. The really bright color to me doesn't make a ton of sense. And what we could do as well is just do that on this way. Yeah, that actually looks a bit better. Just the colors to me weren't making sense. The white up here is fine. And then I think we're just gonna do a lamp back here. I'm gonna use the one I almost always use because I can't help myself. It's like my favorite lamp. Let's do some books. Let's throw some decorations down and we'll do, yeah, that's fine. Don't need much else. It would actually be nice to have this be a different color, but not sure if gray makes sense. No, that's actually not bad. It's a bit darker. So these are the things that are always tricky because we're trying to finish like sections of the build, but we're not even done. So what we need now is a roof color, which might be hard to come by. You know what we could do? Let's actually paint this black. Let's paint it black. There we go. That just kind of, I don't know, looks a bit better. I'm not sure what we're going to paint these, but that's okay. And then here, I want to keep the orange, which means the roof has to either be black. The roof is probably almost certainly going to be black. I do like having a bit more color here, but I don't know. I think the black and orange will actually look pretty good. I don't really want to play around with this too much. The only downside is I won't be able to see the cool details on this thing the way I'd like, but I guess if you get close enough, you can kind of see them. Okay. That's starting to get a bit of sort of shape and dimension, which is fine. I think this is like kind of starting to look a little better. Not perfect, but a little better. Just not sure here. I like the orange. Not sure if I want to keep it. A normal furnace? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's like, because the effect is the fire. It's not really the. I mean, listen. Like with anything in building and draw, you can do pretty much whatever you like. In my case, I'm more. I think this to me is going to be like a better. Will this fit? Oh, it does fit. That's cool. That's the thing I'm going for. So I think it's a better fit for this. Okay. This is a bit all over the place, but whatever. It's a bit better. I think we're gonna go with some. It's unfortunate. Slightly uneven, so let's do this instead. And then we'll do that and that. I'll just do more in the middle. And we'll do this because we're going to keep those. Right, and this way we kind of get like a, I don't know, little look or effect of like some other piece that's like sitting there. Oh, that's actually really quite dark. I wonder if maybe if we unite. Hard to tell. Guess we could actually make the whole thing. That would make it a lot darker, I think. I think I prefer that. Yeah, it's not so bad. All right, we don't want to add a ton here. I mean, I do need some lighting and stuff. Maybe we'll do like a pot, or no, potted plant, clay pot. I'm just gonna huck that down here. And then I don't really want to add a lot more. I mean, we need a light source and a lantern. And then lanterns I'll probably keep. I mean, I like these. I just don't know if that's the right one for this. Maybe the chain lanterns make more sense. Not as intrusive. And then upstairs we can do something different, maybe. Hard to know. I mean, the orange and gray does work, so probably leave that. Okay, so I think this is fine. This has to be a different color, though. That is unacceptable. This one can just be gray or something. I don't know. This one's fine, I guess, because we're gonna keep things orange, but I mean, I guess we could paint these orange, right? Like orange. If we paint this orange, just like, does it even take the color? Oh, that's much better. We'll kind of flatten out the color a bit. Almost like we're washing it. That will, ooh. Well, I guess that makes sense. That's not going to take the same color on. Although, you know, I kind of do like the lines here. I just... Making it a bit more homogeneous is maybe not a bad thing in this particular instance. Now let's see what the background color looks like. It's kind of just faded. It doesn't really, you don't really notice it too much. Again, maybe not a bad thing, honestly, but this is kind of the weird shit that you have to like play around with, colors and paints. But here, that to me is a little better. And then I guess we can just keep these, well, we could paint these black, actually, these thin ones. Right, because that kind of still works, like it's in the background, kind of. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't look bad. And then this can stay, we can sort of make this not as bright as well. I think that'll kind of give us the right, it kind of just mutes the color a little bit, right? It's not so bad. Yeah, it's not so bad. And then we'll just add the orange paint here, just kind of huck it in there. All right. It's a bit all over the map right now, but it's coming along. All right, it's coming along. It's not so bad. We got a lot of boxes and stuff to add down there. And here I'm just missing, like, I don't know, something. I kind of want to add like a little machine or something. Like something that's like moving stuff back and forth. But I'm not sure if this is going to look all that interesting. So let's let me get rid of a lot of this stuff because I don't think I need a lot. You know what? Let's just actually empty my inventory because I just got so much stuff and it's just a mess. All of it. Okay. I need to reset here. Okay. So I'm going to need, I mean, plating. Obviously, I'm going to get those again because we're going to use these probably almost all the time. Great. We can use, I don't know. Let's get cog is always good. I'm going to be using that a lot. We can use, I don't know. What else could we use? I don't know what else we could use, actually. Well, you need a conveyor belt or something. I'm thinking of building like a little machine that's moving stuff, so we could do like a little mini robot crane thing. Let's keep this paint. Or actually, no, I guess we don't need to keep this paint. We can... Yeah, this was tricky. Like, the way I'm looking at this is there's a lot of ways that we can maybe make this thing work, but let's do like a little machine that's like running around. Maybe one bigger. That's actually a bit too big. And then we'll do, let's do, I have to make like a box, don't we? That's probably fine, like that. And then we'll... Oops. We'll do... Ooh, that is... a wee bit ugly. Okay. Let's maybe... Let's try it this way instead. Almost kind of... Let's do... Let's keep trying this because we're failing. Sure. And then we want, let's get our fence. Let's use... I actually don't know what fence we should be using here. Maybe we'll use this one. Kind of like give it like a support. What's that? Oh, this is gonna be like a little machine that's like moving shit around. I don't know. It's not done, obviously, as you can probably imagine. I don't know how big this needs to be, actually. And, yeah, I'm, not 100% sure what we can put here. Because I need, like, I guess we do chain, or let's do rope. And rope usually looks pretty good. Okay, that's not working, so it has to be this. And like, it's just like a basic shape is what we're looking for. I think this is sort of okay. I mean, this needs, let's make it like some fence here. We can do like this. That looks really bad, so that's out. See ya. Let's try this instead. That looks also pretty bad, so that's not in. Let's not use either of those. Let's maybe try like a platform then. A platform, which is like a platform, but not quite. It's slightly different. We could just do this. Oh, goody. Yes, let's break the build. Okay. How do I guess we need no sense changing this, I don't think. Then here we could do, this is where the fence, I think this is where we can get like a better, okay. And then here we just need something that makes it look like it's connected, I guess. So we just do this and boop. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, well, then let's just do this. And we'll shorten this and we can do this one. So we need a frickin' platform. I was sure we need a platform. Let's paint that gray. Okay. I guess we could try to attach something here, but I just leave it without anything on it. And then we can probably do something like that. This could also use a little bit of, yeah, maybe not. Kind of ruins the shape. But we need something. Not in love with it, but it's not the worst. I didn't realize this destroys this. No, we're gonna stick with that. We're gonna... Oh. There we go. And then we're gonna... Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Okay. I guess we're just gonna... I guess we'll just stick with this. It's a little weird. Can I put like a chain on there? Chain? Like something. We do it like that. That doesn't make any difference. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab our rope. Sure, whatever. Imagine I do a legendary mode playthrough. Perfect voice. What do you mean? My voice? Dude, I sound like I'm stoned all the time. That's what I sound like. At least in my opinion. You know what? This would actually be a good time to also implement some color, but I think I'm gonna go with white paint. I don't know why. I feel like white and black on this would be kind of cool. We can like really darken this up a bit. It's not so bad. A little more interesting, at least in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, we can like do that and paint like a black. Just needs a little something. You have the narration voice? You should listen. You should try listening to some of my cooking videos. I think they make me sound like I'm, I don't know, sort of good at it. I don't know how to describe it. Let's do red lights. These are always nice to add. Gotta paint these gray, I think. Okay, let's go back to that. All right, cool. So then we'll have a bunch of boxes here, and then here are a bunch of boxes, and then we just gotta add some stuff over here. Still not sold on the color here. I just can't decide if I like this. I think we just gotta finish painting everything else, and that might give me a better sense. Because we got a lot of stuff, and a lot of stuff that's not painted, so... And then here we just need boxes and boxes and boxes and... How do I make... Oh, you know what we could do is actually put some heavy metal beams. So we could do adamantite, because these look like beams if we paint them. And then we can maybe do like some mahogany. I can't remember mahogany separates from this. It does not. Okay. Let's just check some. This connects as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I just can't remember which ones do not blend. I think it's the team. Okay, so team block is another one. Yeah, so let's do like slab. Let's do these three. And we don't have to be the same length, of course. We can shorten them up or make them bigger. But the point is, you have like these materials that need moving. It's Let's get rates, I guess. Gonna need a lot of these, so we're gonna grab a lot of these, and we're gonna make the best of it. Actually, let's do this. Just want to have, like, I don't know, a lot of stuff moving around, and then we can do like you know, sort of the idea. Nothing too crazy. So I guess we can paint it black. Make it a bit more interesting. These, I'm not sure. I kind of want to paint these different colors. Like, I think, like, this can be, like... I think the red beams actually work. I think here we need something different. So maybe we do this, like, black. Okay, that's a bit too dark. Let's try white. Okay. Oh, that kind of works. Looks like metal on metal and stuff. I think that's not so bad. And then we could even paint the beams blue, actually. That won't look so bad. I don't know if this will take the color well, but oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, just a different color. You have ads on your cooking channel without mods. Oh, Toga, because so a while ago YouTube changed it where they can run ads on anything they want, and you get no benefit as the creator. So that is a thing. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Unfortunately. And you don't got a choice. And the problem with this thing is got like nowhere to go, but you know, whatever. I feel like this still needs some work. This needs work. This needs paint. That's really where we're at right now. We just need a lot of paint and a lot of... let's do this. I think that's actually kind of nice, just to have like a thing that's like full. Well, actually, we could Now let's actually do this as gold, because I think the gold unpainted is a little more interesting. And then over here we can do like a beam out of Mantite, but we'll paint it blue. And that's kind of like interesting, except that connects, which is not so interesting. We'll do... We can do this, but paint it black. Love to put a crate here. Yeah, that sort of works. And then... Yeah, I guess I want... Oops. Let's get music. Excuse me, what am I doing? Music box. These are always kind of good to have. We can throw a couple of these around. As long as they look different or interesting, then it's all good, but not everything does, so I think these are good. I want like barrels. Like that. We'll do a stash of this. Yeah, this needs to be pretty busy down here. That's sort of the idea. Slam. I was hoping I could stack that up a bit more. Well, now we know. Yeah, so Toka, that's what they did. Basically, YouTube just decided they were going to monetize, like, make money off of people's channels regardless. So that was just a decision that came down from YouTube a while ago. And they're just like, yeah, like, we're just going to monetize, like, we're going to run ads on your channel, but you will not get any money for it. Which, as you can imagine, when you're a small creator, kind of sucks because you could kind of use that money, but this is the way it goes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's what you're kind of left with, so... Did I not? Oh, I painted this white. That's correct. So let's go ahead and do this. Paint this white. And we'll do like a stack of this. We just want like things that look like materials. Kind of sitting there. We should probably paint some of these. We won't paint this. Yeah, that's fine being green, I guess. It's not a problem. Let's do this. Paint this black. Cool. And then we also... I don't want to put slab here because it looks a little weird. But we could do some... I don't know. What else could we put down here? I guess we could like furniture, right? We could do like... Oh, we just do dressers and stuff. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Just paint them brown or something. It's not gonna really matters. Let's do like rich mahogany dressers. Yeah, we don't have brown because apparently we didn't grab that paint, but that's okay. How overwork the troll? I mean, so yeah, it's just like it sort of sucks because like you know you get into what you're doing and you're videos aren't like you don't just make a video, you don't just like sneeze and a video comes out, right? Like it is work to put together. And I do think a lot of times it's so easy to just like, oh, whatever. Like I get if you're like, again, listen, like most people, myself included, like make almost no money off of it. And that's like, that's fine. But if I was making like a couple bucks early on, I mean, like, I'd still be making a couple bucks early on, right? So it's like, that's not gonna, like, I'm not going to be like, oh gosh, wow, it sucks to be making like 30 cents on a video, but I'm like, at the same time, it's 30 cents, man. Like, YouTube is hosting the platform, but they don't have a platform if no one's creating, and same thing. Like, we don't have a place to post anything if they don't have a platform for us. So it goes both ways. I just think, to me, some of it could have been a little bit more user-friendly, maybe is the word. But you know what? I don't control these things. I'm just here. Look at all this crap everywhere, my god. This is all I really want. I just want a lot of stuff down here, so we're like moving steel beams, and this is over here, and the thing with this is like, it doesn't really make sense because this is like cut off, but I don't know. It's gonna have to end somewhere, so it's like we just continue forever. So now here I want some extra stuff. So I think we can probably add this paint in here. Also use this beam. So I think that's pretty much all the materials we're gonna use. I'm gonna empty this once again. I don't know why I've got that. I'm gonna put an anvil down. That's too bad. So what I want to figure out is I want to get these tube type things to come back and like look interesting. I kind of got to figure out where we're going to do that. I mean, we got our big, I mean, I guess this is fine. Oops. So we need palladium. Oh, okay, I'm not spelling anything. Palladium. We need our platinum. We're gonna need gray paint once again. So I think we can just do some tubes that go into this or go up into here. I'm not really sure. I like the idea of it connecting up into here, but it's a little bit weird. We could also add a couple other pieces, but I just really don't want to go too overboard with this. So I think we'll do cog wall at the top. Let's do this. And then this will kind of... I like the idea of this. I just like, I don't know, I just kind of like want some more tubes. So we'll do 2 there and could actually split this off. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, this could have like 2. That'd be kind of interesting. This one can, I don't know. Could be fun. The only challenge is going to be this is going to want to connect. I guess we could just separate it. Actually makes a lot more sense. And then... that actually does pose a bit of a challenge. I'd like this to drop... Well, I guess this has to come to the same spot, so let's go to here. Let's go to there. Oh, but we're just gonna run into the same problem. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, this is the never-ending problem with this, is we're just always gonna have this issue. So we can do it this way and go... Why don't we do it the other way? Let's go to here. So we want to go to there. We'll have this drop a little bit further back. Right, and this way we have something that looks a little bit different. Without being super tall. And this sort of works. Because now we got like 2 pieces of pipework that kind of fit, right? I think that's fine. Again, the goal here is nothing, like, we're not looking for anything too insane. It's just meant to kind of look like, you know, it fits. So, another platform. I think maybe just go with this one on the bottom side. Don't need anything too fancy. Fantastic. All right. Why is that going there? We don't know. Doesn't matter. This needs water, so we're gonna get a bucket. And we're just gonna fill it. We can put shimmer if we wanted to, but honestly, I'm gonna keep shit simple today. Because we need water somewhere, right? We could put a bubble machine in there, but I don't know if that's really worth doing. Green, I'm not sure about. Definitely want red. Paint for, we can do deep red, that's fine. The wiring here. I think the downside is these are very, I feel like these need to be a lot darker, so we're going to actuate all the pipe work that we have. For one reason, so it's not in the way. Another reason is just because I think it kind of just looks a little bit, tiny bit better. And this way, this is all a lot darker, which I don't have any issue with. So let's see what this looks like. All right. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Hey, yeah, see, that's better. That's actually significantly better. And then this way we can do this as well. And I think we're, like, looking pretty good. All right. Yeah, it's pretty good. You're in a, dude, I'm so glad mine doesn't do that. I used to have that problem a lot. Now, granted, I used to be on Wi-Fi a lot more, but now that I'm not, it's just, ugh. Life is better that way. You know, life is better. Yeah, this probably needs a little something. Colors here, I wish were not so dark, but I don't want them to be too bright either, so... Not too sure what we're gonna do there. Let's do a, bubble. We can do this and just make it invisible. And what we'll do is echo, badoop, and just do this. All right, that gives us some cool color and some stuff to look at. And then here we need, yeah, we definitely need something here. So let's. It's just, yeah, this needs like a fire, like some sort of wall. Maybe the lava one, but I don't think that's going to work here, but we'll try. Oh. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, well, I don't like it now, but. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. 1 second. So I don't hate this actually. I think if we kind of do that, it's not so bad. I feel like it needs more flame here, but then I feel like it's just like we're just doing it for the sake of doing it. So maybe we can kind of do something to. Man, this is so bright. Let's I don't know, let's just do that or something. It just really needs something. This also I do not like. I don't know why this stilted look here is not my favorite. So maybe we can do this. Kinda works, I guess. Again, we gotta actuate this because my god, it is bright. Alright. Okay, that's a little more interesting, better texture, cool. So, here we need, I think we're gonna go with red in the background. I just think it's gonna look kind of, I want to say better. It might not. I think it will. I just think the color here is, like, we also have red in the other section of the build, so this actually probably makes some sense. Do you want to paint these as well? I actually don't mind that. I think that's pretty good. Don't know if I want to do anything up here. I think we'll. It's tempting though. It's to me to do like that or something. I mean, that's not so bad. We do need those lights. Let's find those lights. I think we're gonna need a lot of these. We're gonna need to paint them gray color because that's the color that we've got. Where do we put these though? Like here. These to me are always like nice little adds. They're not like super needed necessarily, but just having a few here and there does tend to, I don't know, brighten things up as it were. So could use another one here. Now here we forgot to put stuff on this one, didn't we? Yeah, let's put a an anvil, and let's put like a crate or a keg or something. And this won't be colored necessarily. However, if we don't do that, it's gonna look kind of weird if we can't get it dark. So where's our black paint again? It's supposed to make it look like it's going into this area and it's dark and whatever, but I'm not sure if we're achieving that. The thing we don't have here is any lights. So let's get some lanterns, or sorry, some lamps. I think we can probably find something kind of basic, but what if you made a pixel art? Dude, I cannot do pixel art. I don't know why. I look at it, I'm like, it confuses my brain. I know you just like follow the directions. I still like struggle with it. It's really kind of embarrassing, actually. Don't judge me, all right? Actually, let's cut this out and there we go. That'll give us some light sources. That's all we need. Okay. I'm liking the pipe work. We got some cool stuff going on. Got the little machine over here. Okay. I mean, shit, man. It's not too bad, huh? Not too bad. This sort of looks weird, though. It's like we got this, like, wire system, but it's not, like, connected to anything. And only this one having a pipe is also kind of weird. But it's fine. And then what we'll do here is let's do the smoke stuff now. We got smoke block. We need leaf. And then I want living fire, right? I think this is the combination that I've done before. So, oh crap, we need to shoot. I need to switch. I always forget I have to take these offline first. So let's do this. Let's do that. Let's get our grand design. Let's wire these up. All right. Wait, why aren't you turning off? Am I doing? Wait, what? Oh. It should be fully off in that position, right? So wondering what was happening. So why isn't this working? You know, while we're here, let's actually get rid of. A lot of actuation we gotta get rid of, so we may as well do that. Alright. So it's not so bad. I think, again, like, what we're looking at here is just a lot of little bits and pieces. Alright, I think this is looking pretty good. I can finally get rid of this stupid thing. I hate the grand design because I have to, like, look at all the pieces. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so now that we've gotten this, let's put this back. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with our smoke block to start. We can't do it right off the bat, but that's okay. I know we can kind of mix this. So, like, I like to kind of... Well, I like to do this properly, but... We do this... Is it gray that I gotta paint it? Maybe, oh, maybe it's gray. Hold on. Yeah, okay, it's gray. I'm stupid. My bad. Okay, so we do some gray. I kind of usually billows out more, but don't want this to be too insane, so we're gonna kind of mix this up a bit and give it some density, as it were. Then what you can do is you can kind of add like little pockets of this here and there. It looks relatively good. Okay, let's see, like that's too much, so we can get rid of that. I think here we just need a bit more. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Yeah, it's basically the smoke and fire, and we're just trying to make it look like there's proper, you know, like this thing is like doing its job. There's a lot of ways we can do it. They don't have to be the same. Generally, it's nice to make them look kind of different, like cloud-wise, but it's not always easy. kind of how I usually do it, just like kind of mess it all up. That kind of gives you like a cool effect, right? So it's like, oh, like there's a little like fire, like the smoke is really hot and it's, you know, powering all this stuff. Then you get the bubble. I mean, there's no like rhyme or reason to it. It just looks interesting. That's all. It's like, it's just a thing. You could do it any other way if you wanted to, but and here we don't need the same. We can just do, we don't need the fire on these ones. We just need the smoke. So I think we'll be a little bit like more gracious here, or a little bit more forgiving, I should say. So what I want to do is empty that. Do this. This can be, like I said, a lot less harsh. Just smaller amounts. Let's see, like there we missed it. Oops. I want to paint these. I do not want to paint these gray. I just want them to be their natural smoky color. Maybe we can add like a little touch here. All right. And then this one will obviously have a little bit of smoke because we've got, oops. Again, gotta be careful with this. What we could do actually is do this instead. And then add. Yeah, a little, like I said, always a little less. This one maybe I can have a little more because it's got the like live fire underneath or whatever, but let's maybe do that. Yeah. It's looking kind of interesting, right? It's nothing crazy. And then here, I think I'm pretty happy with this. I still don't love the colors. I feel like this could be a different color. Like this could be, I don't know, like yellow or purple or something. You know, maybe we just need different colors here, generally speaking. We could also like, I don't know, we could like unpaint this top part or something. Just again, just adding like touches here and there that kind of make it pop. But I don't know, you know, like it's not that it looks bad when it's all gray, just I feel like there's a lot of gray. So it's like we're kind of in that position of like everything looks sort of the same. Like even these things I think could be, you know, maybe leave these orange or something. They stand out a little bit more. I just think there's a lack of color in this build, and it's pretty normal to have that happen, honestly. So I'm not sure. Steam at the top of the changer, or this one? I mean, the idea is like, you know, yeah, it's like technically this is like circulating, so it's like pumping in through here, circulating, and then the gas, like, you know, comes through here or whatever, and like there's a pipe you can't see and it like, goes back down. I mean, listen, it's never going to be super realistic. I mean, I'm sure you could. I don't have the kind of time to do that, so I kind of do it this way. I also feel like these could be gray, maybe. Maybe we could paint one of these gray. I don't know. Maybe like this one. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I kind of prefer that on those ones. And this one could be gray, I guess. Kinda prefer that. I think there was too much orange up there. Yeah, this ain't bad, man. It's kind of different. This here needs a bit of work. I'm not too worried about that. I think the thing we could have is some like pollution running down this thing. I just think like with all the shit that we're producing, there should be some, you know, something that's being let out here. So maybe we can do like a cool little we're gonna do that. Let's do gotta think about this. Oh yeah, we can't do that there. Shoot. Oh, we could just dig this out, I guess. It's not like it's going to hurt us. Problem is we got to make sure this is flat then. And then we need more of that, but we'll get to that in a second. So we're going to do like this. More or less. We're going to obviously make a hole that this can escape through. But this is sort of the idea. And then we can fill this with, I don't know, some kind of liquid maybe. It's kind of hard to make this work. My brain's not really registering at all, so. And then we'll have to find a way to make that more like sewer-like. I mean, maybe I should just use slab, but slab's right above it, so maybe we can use do like a brick of some kind of the ebonstone or something. Then what we gotta do is angle it so it's not so ugly. I'd like this to look like a tube somehow, but that's not gonna be easy to do. Just get adamantite, and maybe we can kind of make this look. It's not quite right. Oh, it's fine. Looking good? Well, I'm glad you think so. I mean, listen, man, it's one of those things where it's. Oh, you know what I need here? I know what I need. I just need ebonstone. We'll just. This is like. The problem with these builds is like it's so easy to like add a bajillion details and then you kind of just get lost in the whole thing. And I kind of want this to look. It's not quite right. We're getting close though. We can just actuate this, make it look a little bit more interesting. Maybe not. No, Ebonstone's definitely the right choice. It's just we need to figure out the rest of it. But so then what we need to do is, problem I have is how do I make this bright green water? Gem. So technically we'd be having, oh, I'm painting it gray. 1 second. Because what I want here is if I do the water, right, this will be green as long as it's in the glowing aspect of it. We then want that, but then this turns not green, so I have to, right? Yeah, I can't do that. I forget how you can do this. I mean, I know I can. What's the background? Paint. I can't paint the water, right? It's not a thing. I know you can paint the background wall if you have a waterfall wall. Oh, or you can use a fountain. But if I do a fountain, that affects, I think, everything. But Crimson Desert. I see. Which one is the? I guess Hallowed makes the most sense. Oh, can I actually not put this down, seriously? I mean, I guess we can just switch all this to purple. It's not the end of the world, right? Yeah. Could be worse. Let's do this. Yeah, I think we just gotta make this all purple then. Or well, we can just paint it. Let's get like pink. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It doesn't really matter. The color is irrelevant to me. I just like the idea that it sort of looks the same. This is actually a little bit too bright. Let's try. Maybe this will be a bit darker. That ain't bad. Yeah, I wish you could do it green, but it's kind of a tricky little thing to do, so I'm not gonna beat myself up too much about it. Again, the goal here is just trying to make it look like there's some, and we can also do like little monster down there, you know? So this we just need to echo paint. And then we will hide that. Cool. So then here, these wire things, I mean, we're not really using them in a whole lot of other places, which is a bit of a shame. I think we could maybe add a little bit more of these. So let's get like our deep red, let's get our streamer. And we can just kind of add some wires or something. Some sort of a junction box type thing too. Because I just think we can make things a little bit more interesting than what they are right now. These are like the small details that, in my opinion, are not a horrible thing to have. So, but that said, it's like, it's not even necessary. I think this looks kind of fine the way it is. Could actually do 2 sets down here. Let's do. I don't know. It just doesn't change anything. It just kind of adds a feature. Actually, one thing I would like to do is get the grate and add that in this middle section. Like it's ventilating or whatever. Oh, I see what's happening. These are actually too close together. Okay, well, let's think about this. Okay, I guess this will work. A little annoying it's caught there, but that's okay. It's fine. It's just, again, these are just little details. They don't really fundamentally change anything. Then when I look at that, though, I kind of want to add a layer here as well. Why are we painting you red? You're supposed to be gray, damn it. Same thing, right? Just kind of... where's that cog wall? Or sorry, cog. Not cog wall, but... Could hammer this down, actually. It's not so bad. I'll use a little kind of extra. Let's keep it squared up. Okay. So really, other than that, I don't think we need a whole lot here. And I like the kind of chemical water drip. I think it's kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool if this actually went into the where this tree is, and this tree was like all weird and barren. We need to add some green life in some places as well. This is very kind of boring. Obviously, we're not expecting a lot of trees around a big old factory, obviously. So I think we're pretty much almost done here. I'd like to add something a bit more interesting here. So I think what we can do is let's get rid of the Evanstone. Let's actually just empty this once again. Seem to be doing a lot of that today. We're going to keep this for now. We're going to get our... let's just get plating, and let's just get gray paint, and let's just make this super simple. Maybe add a secondary block here, but I think what we can do... just do this, and we'll actuate this so it's dark, but... shoot, we need our other plating as well. And then this will kind of give us a bit of a supporting piece, which I think will look fine. And once we actuate it, it'll just kind of get out of the way. And if we don't want to be super dark, we can actually paint this white, so it's not so dark. Like you can see how that's like that. So what we do is we get white paint, and that'll actually maybe make it look a little bit better. I don't mind that it's dark like this though, to be honest, but I think just brightening it up a bit, it doesn't stand out and look out of place. And then here we just get rid of this, and it just kind of opens this up. This is a little bit better shape in the build, and it's kind of a little more interesting, as you can kind of tell. And then this goes right through, and it's kind of cool. So for me, all we really need now is, I want to have like green on this side, and then we're going to do, let's get some strange plants. We're going to do green on this side because the pollution's not going that way. But we're going to do like pink, purple on the other side, so it looks all like crazy. So let's just kind of, I don't know, let's just kind of like, let's kind of work with this and see how it looks. Yeah, we're not going to worry about trees and stuff. We can plant some if we want, but really not a big deal. It's not the nicest looking. But you get kind of the idea, right? We're like, oh, it's so bright and lovely. Wonderful. Maybe we can pop down like an acorn or something. Sec. There we go. Didn't want to smash that tree down. Fertilizer. I think this will work. It might be too close. Okay, so this won't grow here, so let's get rid of that. Will that grow now? It goes. Yeah, so we got some greenery here. It's like, oh, it's so nice and green, and we haven't destroyed everything yet, you know? There's still like a chance for trees to exist. And then we destroy them. Cool. So then on this side, there's like no trees. This is all polluted. We've killed everything. We're gonna get like, let's get like pink. I think deep pink works pretty well, but I could be wrong. And then here we'll just kind of have the opposite. It's like the twin-sided factory. Wow, that is ugly. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Oh, do I have to paint the whole thing? I do. Yeah. I don't like that. I mean, this looks dead-ish, I guess. It's fine. It's just sort of... It's a little lame. It'd be nice if we could have had everything kind of sit and square, but it's fine. But what we will do is we're going to definitely paint... I don't like that color. Yeah, hold on. What if we... Can I paint this... without painting the dirt? No, it's gonna paint it. Oh, that's super lame. Crud. I was hoping we could keep it. Yeah, that is not ideal. If we just do this, I mean, it's fine, but I just hate how it's so blocky. Okay, I guess we're not going to do that. Just like in some spots it looks okay, but yeah, I'm not gonna. That's really kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for something a little more dynamic, but I guess this is what we got to work with. Yeah. This should be pink, but there's no way to make this. Oh, you know what we could do? Do Sakura. And then we do fertilizer. Yeah, so this will work, because now all the trees on this side are going to be pink. Well, that's not going to work, but we'll give it a shot anyways. No surprise there. Not sure why this one doesn't work. This should work. It's not the walls, is it? I don't think that's correct. This should work. Hey. It's not working. I don't know why. Let's add a block or two. Now let's flatten that out. Maybe this will fix it. That's the hope. Alright, let's try it now. Still a no. Alright, over here. Do that. There it goes. Okay. All we want is just the right trees here, since everything is supposed to be completely off balance. Or well, it's balanced, but it's like, you know, doesn't really make sense. So let's do this. What we want to minimize is how much green is actually here. Hopefully we're achieving that. It's a little hard to see right now, but okay. Well, I think that sort of does it justice. I'm still not sold on this part here. I feel like the coloring could be... Maybe we could do black, actually. That might actually fix some of the issue here. Although, maybe it just makes it worse.
You're ruling on the Shaw Rogers thing tomorrow.
Okay. That's nice. All right, sorry guys. I was trying to talk to Meg again. See, what I'm worried about is if I take away this orange, maybe it doesn't look as good. But honestly, the orange up here works better. So I think taking that out is probably beneficial. And then that means we can add some like highlights like here, right? We can do like this. it just kind of, yeah, like that. I don't know, it just kind of adds like little touches. Maybe that one's not necessary, but I kind of like it. Yeah, this is kind of good. It's pretty solid. We could normally add more stuff, but I think in this situation, we're not gonna go crazy. So I have to move this though. This is the only thing that's kind of sucky, is this thing being here is actually in the way, and it's sort of lame, so I need to move this like way above this build, so I need to make a, let's grab a chest. And I do this so that I can, yeah, so I can kind of get the builds, materials, because I cover the materials in my builds, so I try to make sure that we're, you know, doing it justice, as it were. All right, so we'll just go ahead and grab all these, and I'll start with this, the walls. I know there's a couple things we're probably missing, but it's okay. This is the gist of it. There we go. Look at all this nonsense. Oh, there's so many things. Oh, those quick things. It's time to have some tea. Oh, good lord. There's so many things here. All right, so let's just loot all, and then we will... There we go. And granted, that's, I mean, we're missing like 1 or 2 materials, but it's fine. It's just, there we go. Okay, so the last thing we got to do, which I always like to do, is add a sign somewhere. Let's do a sign. You know what I didn't do either? Someone asked for a Terra toilet, and god damn it, I'm going to deliver. I'm gonna paint it gray though, so it's not so crazy. Okay, and then I just need the sign up, so I think maybe I can just put it up here or something. All right. I can spell my own name. What day is it? The 30th? I'm really struggling with typing today. All right, so with that done, I mean, again, I could add so much more. I would love to, but I like keeping things a little bit open and easy here. I think that makes things a lot, well, more interesting. So, we're just gonna kind of chill right here. Wish I could be more invisible. That'd be nice. It's hard to find a place to hide. All right, well, let's go down. All right. So, with that said, we're going to do the tradition of just opening our map, finding our thing, taking a picture, and hopefully people kind of catch on that, like, one side is clean and one side is, like, I don't want to say infected, but, you know, dirty. Let's do one that's mainly just the build. Let's kind of close that up a bit. Okay. And we probably get a snapshot or two out of that. All right, so, guys, build is done. Toga, thanks for hanging out, man. We can always add more stuff here. I'm not gonna, because I don't want to. It's extra work and I'm lazy. We've also done plenty of building to feel like this has been done well enough. And yeah, I kind of like the way it looks. So guys, if you're wanting to see this build, it will eventually be up on YouTube as a full speed build, which means instead of watching like a 4-hour stream, you can watch a like 8-minute video and then we'll be done. It's super easy and super quick. So if you guys enjoy that, you know, well, just do it and go there and leave a comment, let me know, etc., etc. But that said, Toga, really great to meet you, man. Good luck with your YouTube journey. I know you're still early on, but man, you'll just keep consistent. You'll do well. We stream, guys, on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's really it. We don't have a ton of time for a bunch of other stuff, unfortunately. So if you guys do have a chance to pop in on Tuesday or Thursday, I'm probably going to stream more on YouTube these days, but if not, you can find me on Twitch under the same name. We always stream around the same time between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Eastern time after work, Tuesdays and Thursdays. We also have a Discord you guys can join, etc., etc. So guys, with that said, thank you so much for hanging out. It's kind of a long stream, about 4.5 hours. I do hope you guys enjoyed the build. There's some details here that I think are going to be interesting to some fellow builders out there. Hopefully they enjoy it. And with that said, guys, if you have any, inkling questions, don't hesitate to ask either in the, in the chat or whatever. So Toga, like I said, man, thanks for hanging out. See ya. We'll catch you guys soon, and do enjoy the rest of your night. We'll catch you soon. Peace.